gonna kill you. Or better run for some shelter, 'cause we're blowing down this house. We are a hurricane. I'm blowing in and we're taking names. Bring in the soul, here we go. Put your hands up, 'cause we are a hurricane. We are a hurricane. Better get your umbrella, 'cause this wind's gonna kill you. There's no stopping us now, we'll blow down this house, yeah. We are a hurricane. I'm blowing in and we're taking names. Bring in the soul, here we go. Put your hands up.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Ski West Village in Arvin, California. It's another sunny day. A little cool this morning, but I know it's going to heat up along with the competition. We have boys 1, girls 1, boys 3, girls 3, slalom here on lake number 2. We've got slalom on lake 2. On lake 3, we'll have some slalom and jump with Zane Nicholson. And later on, around 9:30, we'll start with Tony Lightfoot on lake number 1 with some trick. We have the young guns here on the slalom lake this morning. Looking forward to some competitive scores. As you see, we got a perfect conditions again today. A little bit of a headwind off the dock, but not too much. Just a little bit of texture. As you can see, we got the palm trees and the mountains in the background. We're just about hour and a half outside of Los Angeles, inland. About an hour and a half from the beach. Driving through a little bit of desert to get here to the oasis that is Ski West Village for the 82nd Goode Water Ski National Championship. We've got an action-packed day for you today. We'll be running 3 broadcasts on Lake 1, 2, and 3 all week through Saturday. Had a lot of good skiing yesterday with some older men's and ladies divisions. A lot of runoffs, a lot of high scores. And I believe we had a national tournament record from our men's 6th division from Greg Badal at 41 off. So yeah, things are going to heat up as we get into our boys 1, girls 1, boys 3 and girls 3 slalom divisions here on lake number 2. We have just under 10 minutes until event number 1. That will be boys 1 slalom, followed by girls 1, boys 3 and girls 3. We'll be right back, ready for action in boys 1 slalom after a commercial break.
Experience the sport's evolution at USA Water Ski and Wake Sports Foundation Hall of Fame in Central Florida's Polk County. From the pioneers of the sport to the stars of today, all 9 disciplines are honored. It's the most comprehensive and fun-filled tribute to the people and the sport we love. Located inside the Central Florida Visitor Information Center in Davenport, Florida, the Hall of Fame is open 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. 7 days a week.
What if I told you there was a place where the sounds of nature are only broken by the roar of a boat, a place where that summer feeling lasts all year long, a place where the Florida sun is only outshined by the smiles of the skiers, a place where first-time skiers can ski alongside world champions and the world-class coaches work with all levels of skiers. What if I told you there was a place where life slows down and your only job is to make lifelong memories? That place is Swiss Water Ski Resort. Book your trip at SwissWaterSkiResort.com.
For skiers and water enthusiasts, Florida lakes are what dreams are made of. Combined with world-class golf, remarkable weather, natural beauty, theme parks, and so much more, it's easy to see that Florida is paradise. For more than 30 years, I've enjoyed Florida's lakes and many offerings. If you are interested in Florida real estate, let me be your guide and trusted advisor as you search for your paradise. Together, we can make your dreams a reality.
As the broker of Dayland Real Estate and a professional water skier, I understand what clients are looking for in their dream water ski home. Our company is dedicated to helping you and your family invest in your future together in Florida. If it's time to move on to your next adventure, let us help you find the perfect match for your home. Our team offers service in English, French, Spanish, and German. Whenever you are ready, just give us a call. We will be suited up and ready to assist. Dayland Real Estate, where expertise meets passion.
See you in Vienna. Where do competition standards meet the highest culinary standards? Where do the old masters meet the new masters? Where do first-class conditions meet first-class hotels? Where does the purest joie de vivre meet the purest drinking water quality? Only 30 minutes from the airport and Vienna city center. See you in Vienna.
We are Radar, and this crew is the backbone of the Radar Nation. They live on the water day in and day out, devoting their lives to bringing skiing to the masses. We have designers, innovators, free spirits, and badass buoy slayers, all charging at 100% to grow the sport. There's no better group of individuals to be driving the ship that leads water skiing.
Good morning and welcome back. We are on Lake 2, Slalom Lake here in Ski West Village in sunny California. Again, we have perfect conditions. I'm sure you are all awaiting this Boys 1 division. We've got a field of 19 competitors We'll be starting off with Jonathan Davis, Zach Guo, John Bolfer, William Peters, and Nixon Heights. As you can see, that ski nautique is ready at the end of the dock, ready to start this Boys 1 division. Looks like we'll be rounding off this Boys 1 division with a few big scorers up into 32 off, impressively. We'll be finishing off with Ridge Kruger, Luke Owens, Bruno Rodriguez, Jace Townsend. Looks like our first skier, Jonathan Davis, is about to get into the water. Ready to go. I know that I would assume this is many of these competitors' first national championships here at the 82nd Goode National Championships. As you can see, we got perfect conditions, a little bit of a headwind off the dock, just adding some texture to the water. We're looking up to have a good day here on Lake 2. We've also got Lake 1 with Tony Lightfoot starting at around 9:30 with some trick. And Lake 3 starting here very quickly with Zane Nicholson and some slalom and jump today. But as for Lake 2, it's just slalom today. We got Boys 1 with 19 competitors, followed by Girls 1 with 11. And then Boys 3 and Girls 3 to follow that. This will be starting in no time. Skiers in the water. Looks like there might have been a missed get up on the first go. We'll see what we'll have there. Might get another try. Looks like he got a second try, and he's up and going around the turn island. This is Jonathan Davis. Looks like he's coming to us from Virginia on the slalom ski. Cutting out for the gate. This is his first pass. Oh, yeah. He's looking strong out there over those wakes. Getting through it. No worries so far. There we go. Looks like 6 buoys and out the gates for John. Looks like he'll get another pass behind that ski nautique. John's first pass, he was handling those wakes like a champ. As you see, he might get a little assistance on the get up. Love to see it. Looks like he's up. Heading around the turn island. This will be pass number 2. Pass number 2, Jonathan Davis. He's your first of 19 Boys 1 skiers. Getting ready. He's through the gates. And he's off. Looking good. A little bit of slack. No problem. Still moving through that course. Ooh. Good skiing from Jonathan. In the tailwind. A little harder to keep the rope tight. But that's great skiing. Like I said, this could be his first national competition. Hopefully of many. As you see the replay, he's got a solid cutting position. You know, he's got a lot of potential. When he grows up and gets a little bigger than those waves. That was our first skier of 60 skiers on the day. Just getting into this Boys 1 division. Next up, we have Zachary Guo. This is his first pass out here in sunny California. Nice and wide on his gate. That's a good start. Just waiting on one. Quickly across course and waits on 2. Making it look easy out there. No problem. That looks like 6 buoys. And out the gates. Pass number 1 for Zach Guo. Looks like Zach is coming to us from Kansas. Fellow Midwest skier. As you can see on the replay, making it look easy, waiting on each buoy. This next pass should be 19. Here's Zach coming in for pass number 2. This should be 19 miles an hour. Sorry, 17 miles an hour. Again, he's got a nice wide gate and a strong cut through the wakes. He's waiting on them buoys again. Staying ahead of this pass, even in the tailwind. Light work. That's 6 buoys for Zach out the gates. This Boys 1 division, we might have a lot of guys running a lot of passes. At the beginning of this event, these guys are starting at slower speeds and working their way up in speed. Later on, we'll see some skiers getting to that max speed in Boys 1, which is 30 miles an hour. And that's when we'll start shortening the rope, making that a little harder in that way. As you can see, Zach's got a full-length line. Here we go. We got Zach on pass number 3. Our second competitor here today. Looks like he can run this. He's got a nice little headwind to keep the line tight. He's working his way through this pass. No problem so far. Looking good. He's around 6. And he's out the gate. That's pass number 3. Solid pass. Looks like he can run the next one too. Like I said, these Boys 1 kids will be running some passes. Might see some get into their 6th pass, maybe. We've got 2 Kansas skiers on the lakes right now in California. Sounds like Cole Welfringer, I believe, is on Lake 3 with Zane Nicholson calling that. But we got Zach Guo here, another Kansas resident. Boys 1 skier coming in for pass number 4. This should be 21 miles an hour at long line. Here we go, Zach Goode, pass number 4. In the tailwind. He'll have to deal with a little more speed at each buoy. A little bit of slacking down course. Looks like he makes it around 2. Just comes inside of 3. Good skiing for Zach, making it to pass number 4. High stress here at Nationals with all the best skiers in the nation. Trying to put a score out there so you can ski above your seed. That was a good score for Zach. As you see the replay, looks like he just pulls a little long, gets a little down course, has a lot of speed. It's hard to shed speed in the tailwind. A little bit of slack, but comes just short of 3. That'll be 2 buoys. And next we will have John Bolfer from Minnesota, a legend in the sport of water skiing in Minnesota. He's only boys 1, but he's got a lot of fans, I know, watching him back in the Midwest. I'd say I'm one of his biggest fans too. This will be John Bolfer coming in. Pass number 1, 17 miles an hour. Let's see what he's got for us today. Might have been a missed get up on the first try. Let's see what they decide if he gets another try. Looks like the Nautique is going to pick him right back up. Johnny Bolfer. Too much horsepower, maybe. The strong ski Nautique. It's got to be gentle with these boys 1 skiers. It's a lot to handle behind that boat. Second try is a success. Johnny Bolfer will get his pass number 1, 17 miles an hour. A little bit of a head breeze off the dock. Let's see what he's got for us today. He'll want to run a few passes, so this would just be a warm-up for him. Good timing in his gait. It's a little splash around 1, but he's waiting on 2. A little deep out of 2, but holds on. Not too much of a worry. He's shredding it out there. Big turns for Johnny on pass number 1. He's still going. He's around 6. And he's out the gates. Let's go. Johnny Bolfer. Oh, yeah. As you see the replay, just getting a little bit comfortable out there, testing out the water, seeing how hard he can turn at buoy 2, feeling the wake out. He's an overall skier, does trick and slalom. I know he'll be jumping soon. When his parents let him, I know he'll be jumping. He'd probably do it now if he were allowed. Quite an athletic little dude. He's also got a cannon on him throwing the football. I know last 2 weekends ago, got to throw some football with him at the Midwest Regional Championship in Wilmington, Illinois, a former Nationals host site. But this is pass number 2. Johnny Bulfer in the tailwind. Should be 19 miles an hour. He'll want to run this and more. So let's see what he can do. Good start at buoy 1. Still moving through this pass. A little bit late around 3. Let's see if he can make it up. Just gets around 4 and moving to 5. Pulls right around 5. Let's see if he can get around 6. Go. I think he does. And takes a hit and out the gates. Let's go. Johnny Bulfer. Way to hold on in that tailwind. Taking the slack hits like a champ. And keeping it moving. No worries at all. Attaboy, Johnny. Looks like he's got a few scores of he'll be wanting to run this next pass, which will be 21 miles an hour. Believe his best is into 23 miles an hour. So he'll have to run that to challenge himself and put some pressure on his later competitors. He's got a few more years in this division, but wants to put the pressure on right now in California. A little bit of a headwind. He'll have to cut hard, but it'll keep the line tight. There you go, John. There's 2. Good turn at 2. A little down course. Still in it. Around 3. I don't know. Still going. Maybe around 4. Just inside 5. Good skiing from Johnny. He'll take the lead. Good start from Johnny, but just a little down course. He wanted to run that, I know. But great score either way as he heads back down the lake. He'll be tricking later today or tomorrow, but he's got 3 siblings he'll be watching and cheering on as well. The Bulfer clan runs deep. I know some of you spectators will be watching all day for his brothers and sisters. That ski nautique is back. Picking up William Peters for his opening pass. Looks like William Peters will be coming out at 15 miles an hour. I know he'll be looking to run some passes. 21's the money pass right now. I know he wants to run that. Put a little distance between him and the lead. We'll see if he can do it. Here you go, William Peters, pass number 1. 15 miles an hour. Good timed gate. Solid position on that offside pull and turn. It's looking easy for William as he makes his way to 5 ball. Just waiting on it. No worries at all. 6 buoys. And out the gates. William Peters coming to us from Virginia, as well as Jonathan Davis, our first skier, also from Virginia, making a good showing for their state at the national championships across the country. Here in California, he'll be looking to run some passes. That looked easy enough for him. William Peters. This will be pass number 2, 17 miles an hour. He'll need to run this and a few more. Take the lead. And I'm sure accomplish his goals for this national championship. Good angle through the gates. Waiting on 1. Backside's 1. Looking textbook out there. Good upright position. Soft knees through the wakes. A little down course at 5, but no worries at all. In the tailwind. Another good pass for William. We got a good field of boys 1 competitors. Next few skiers we have Nixon Heights, Nathan Harden, Beckham Heights, Remy Lee, Brady Boyd, and Asher Boyd. But right now we have William Peters. He'll be coming in past number 3. It'll be 19 miles an hour. Here we go, William. Pass number 3 behind the ski nautique. 19 miles an hour. Maybe a little early on his gate. Had to take some angle off his cut, but he's still rocking. Got a nice little headwind to keep the rope tight. Solid pole position. A little bit down course. He's just got 2 to go. No problem. That's 6 buoys. He'll have a chance at the lead now. Next pass will be 21 miles an hour. As you can see there, he might have just timed his gate a little soon, so had to let up on his cut to wait for the gate. But it proved to be no issue here at this pass. Looks like a pass he runs every time, so didn't have a problem as he made his way down this 19 pass. We are live on all 3 lakes now. Just started some girls' trick on lake number 1 with Tony Lightfoot. As you can see us here in our little shaded booth. Zane Nicholson calling some boys 5 slalom on lake number 3. Those broadcasts are all running, so make sure to check them out. But right now we got William Peters coming in for pass number 4. This will be 21 miles an hour. See if he can get 4 for the lead. Good start. Well-timed gate. Looking early so far. A little down course at 3. Gets 4. A little late. He gets around 5, making his way to 6. Let's see if he can get around it. And he does. Let's go. Some cheers from the shore. William Peters. That was 21 miles an hour. That's great skiing. As you can see, another well-timed gate. And backsides 1. That's a great start for him. He knew he was running that pass. Got a little down course in this tailwind, but now he's got the headwind coming from the dock side. He'll be the first one to get into his 5th pass here in the boys 1 division. Shout out to TWBC. Make sure you subscribe to the channel and follow them on Instagram. They're keeping us up to date with this live ski action here at the Goode National Championships. Here we got William Peters. Pass number 5 is 23 miles an hour. Looks like a good timed gate in the headwind. That's a great start. A long pull to 2. Let's see if he can get around 3. He does. He's still moving. He's still going just inside of 4, it looks like. That'll be a good score. One of his best scores of the season, I believe. Impressive skiing from William Peters at the National Championships. He's your new leader. Put some gap in between him and 2nd place right now. That's 3 at 23 miles an hour. Let's look at this replay. Looked like a solid time gate. Backside's 1, but maybe just lets up a little too much at the wakes and then has to pull after the wakes, making him narrow and fast at the buoy. But still gets around 3. Comes just short of 4. Might have gotten a piece of it, I'm not sure, but looks like 3 at 23 for William Peters. Boats coming back to pick up the first of the Heights brothers, Nixon. Nixon Heights, his brother Beckham, I believe they're brothers, will be coming up in 2 skiers. Sure, they have some fans watching them. They're from not too far away in Utah. Some Western region skiers. Looks like that ski nautique is up out of the water with Nixon Heights. Your 5th skier in this boys 1 division. Your 15th seed. Let's see if he can put some pressure on these next competitors. Good wide gate. Pass number 1. Nice one-handed turn. One of the first to do that in this division. Making it look good out there. Pretty textbook on pass number 1 so far. That's 6 buoys and out the gates for Nixon Heights out of Utah. As you can see, good start backside in these buoys. That first pass was 23, so it looks like Nixon Heights is your new leader. He'll be coming back at 25 miles an hour for pass number 2. Looking to ski above his seed, 15th seed. Let's see what he can do. I know he wants to run this pass, just pass number 2. This will be 25. Behind that, Ski Nautique with the 6.2 PCM engine. Here we go. Nixon Heights. Pass number 2, 25. He wants to put some pressure on his brother that's coming up soon. Looks like a good start. He's in the tailwind, but no worries too much for him so far. A little narrow down course, but a good turn at 4. Slow turn at 5, but he should get around 6, and he does. 6 buoys out the gates. Nixon extending his lead. As you see the replay, not too many hiccups. Oh, looks all good. Solid positioning behind that Nautique. This next pass will be 26.7 miles an hour as Nixon rounds the turn island. This is already a big score here in the boys 1 division. well above his average. He's been practicing, I can tell that. Nixon Heights pass number 3, 26.7 miles an hour. Little down course, but no problem. He's making good turns. A little narrow, reaches out for it. Can't come back to the handle. That's a good score still. Unofficially 3.5 at 27 miles an hour. A nice little Freddie Winter body slide for him at 4-ball. Let's look at this pass. He's got a headwind off the dock. A solid start from Nixon. Maybe just a little long pull skiing at the buoy. Could have used a little more angle into 2, putting him down course. But still making up for it. Little long pull reaches out. Had to reach a little far. Couldn't quite make that turn. But great skiing and a big score from Nixon, putting the pressure on as they bring him back to the dock. Our next skier will be Nathan Harden. Just one skier separating the brothers, the Heights brothers. But Nathan Harden coming to us from Kentucky. We've seen a lot of Kentucky skiers the past 2 days. In the women's divisions yesterday. Now we got Nathan from Kentucky. Boys 1. He's our 6th skier. This broadcast is brought to you by Pentalago. Check them out. He'll be your 6th skier, and I believe your 15th seed or 14th in this division. We've got a lot of slalom for you here on Lake 2. The rest of the day with boys 1, girls 1, boys 3, girls 3. But on Lake 1, we got some girls trick with Tony Lightfoot on Lake 1. And on Lake 3, we got some slalom and jump happening in a little bit here with Zane Nicholson. Here we go. We got Nathan Harden, boys 1, pass number 1. Nice and wide gate for him. Good setup, well-timed gate. And he's waiting on one. Good strong pull from Nathan. Looking textbook, waiting on these buoys. Not having any issues on this opener. That's 6 buoys out the gates for Nathan. First pass at the national championship. No problem. Looking textbook here. Got a wide gate. Gets a lot of angle. Skis towards shore before the buoy so that his apex can be before the buoy so that he can ski right behind that buoy and backside it. That's what you want to do. Don't want to wait on the buoy to turn. Want to ski wide and early of it so that you can get right onto the next buoy. Nice job of absorbing those wakes with the knees like shock absorbers. No issues on his first pass. Looks like There is something under review. Not sure whether it's a buoy or the gate. It looked like a well-timed gate, but that might have made it a little close, so it's got to be reviewed, but looks like they're ready to go. Gates were good on that first pass. This will be pass number 2 for Nathan Harden. Out of Kentucky, representing for the South region. Looks like a good start. Big turnaround too, just backsided it. Trying to keep moving as he gets pushed a little down course. A little bit of slack at a few buoys. But it's easy enough for him. He's 6 buoys and out the gates for Nathan. Looking at this replay, another big turn out of 2 ball. Gets a little bent forward, can't hold on to a load, but no worries. It's just another warm-up pass on pass number 2. A little bit of slack throughout this pass. That second pass heading back to the dock. These Boys 1 skiers will have a little bit of a tailwind. Not too much, but something you got to account for. This next pass should be 23 miles per hour. He's in that second position, but he's going to need to run this and another to have a chance at your leader, Nixon Heights. This is pass number 3. 23. Nice and wide gate. Looks like good timing. Backside's 2 in this headwind. Waiting on 3 and 4. There it is, 23. Looking good on pass number 3. That might have been his best pass. He looks warmed up, and the fist pump. He's excited about that. Let's go. That was a smooth pass. He's coming to us with a performance at Nationals. Solid pass from Nathan. Looks like the line's tightening up. They're getting going for pass number 3. Pass number 4, sorry. This is Nathan Harden. Nice and wide for this gate. Maybe a little long pull to 1. He gets around 2 and wheelies out. Great skiing from Nathan. He gives the double hand fly fist pumps. Let's go. He's excited. That should be 1.5. at 24, 25. Putting him in the second position. He is happy. Looks like he just pulled a little long to 1, which is not good. No good in the tailwind. But it might not be a pass. He's run all that much because he's excited. That might be a new best from him. He's psyched. Tried to rush his turn a little bit into 2. Because he was a little down course, but 1.5 at 25 is a good score this early on in this Boys 1 event. We'll have the second of the Heights brothers, Beckham Heights, in the water. His brother Nixon skied a huge score, 3.5 at 27 miles an hour, to take the lead. I'm sure that's his goal, to beat his brother. I've got some brothers of my own. My goal is to beat them in the slalom event every time. Little friendly rivalry. Looks like Beckham will be starting at 26.7, which is what Nixon scored in. He got 3.5. So let's see if he can run this and take the lead on his first pass. Super wide gate and well timed. A little down course. He should be all right as he turns 4. A little late at 5. Can he get around 6? Oh, no. Oh, no. Unfortunately, can't run that first pass. He wanted that to take the lead. Coming to us from Utah, unfortunately. Looks like they'll get him back up and take him to the dock. Looking at the replay, Beckham had a solid start. Just pulls pretty long to 2 ball, putting him down course. Thought he might have gotten back into it as he's waiting on 4 ball, but just a little slow turn. Making it a little hard. Takes a hit out of 5. Can't quite get around 6. That'll be 5 on his opener. We're here at Ski West Village for the 2024 Goode National Championships. We're full force on all 3 lakes. We've got Tony Lightfoot on lake number 1 calling some tricks. And Zane Nicholson on lake number 3 talking about slalom and some jump later on. But we're just slalom on lake number 2, as you see TWBC crew in the trailer. We got Vince on the quad monitor, and we got Connor Pauly, a fellow Warhawk, on the other monitor setup. He's putting his talons out. Thanks to them behind the scenes, TWBC providing the goods, all the live water ski action. We'll be here all week through Saturday All the best skiers in the nation coming to California. Close to 500 skiers. Lake 2 will be slalom all week. Today we're finishing out this boys 1 division. Got about just over 10 skiers left. And we'll head into girls 1, boys 3, and girls 3 to finish off the day. As far as this event, we'll have Remy Lee coming in at 23 miles an hour, 15 off. He is our 12th seed in this boys 1 division. Coming in, Remy Lee, pass number 1, 23 miles an hour. Coming to us from Idaho. Another one with the one-handed turn, no. Unfortunately, going down around 1 ball. Not what he wanted, unfortunately. Some disappointment. Looked like he just maybe let the handle go a little too soon. Let's look at the replay here. Looks like a well-timed gate. Just comes off the handle a little bit. Falls in and can't quite hold on to that. Ski got a little behind him. That's unfortunate for Remy. Looks like up next we got the Boyd brothers sporting the helmets and the spray leg sleeves. Let's see where the Boyds come from. They come from Texas. They're ready for battle. A nice little head-to-head matchup. We got Brady Boyd coming next, and then Asher Boyd right after him to follow. These Boyd brothers got a little friendly competition going back to back, but they are also the 11th and 10th seeds. They'll hope to be skiing above their average to put a lot of pressure on the following skiers. A lot of skiers in this boys 1 division new to this big of a competition. Some of them skiing their first nationals. It's a great place to ski your first nationals. I remember coming here when I was, I believe, 6 years old the last time they held it. Good memories. Nice and wide gate coming off the dock. This should be 23 miles an hour. Brady Boyd, pass number 1. Nice little wake jump. Good edge change. One-handed turn, shedding that speed. Gets pulled forward, but I think he can still make it up. Around 5. No worries, 6 buoys out the gates. Brady Boyd. Looking at this replay, had to slow up a little bit in his gait, but it's an opener, getting a feel for the lake and the conditions. Little pull after the gates, but solid offside turn, impressive rotation. Gets pulled up around 4 ball, but keeps going. That shouldn't affect him too much in his earlier passes, but may later on. But he's getting dialed. He'll figure out his aggression levels and how much angle he needs to take. That was 23. This next pass will be 24 or 24.9 miles an hour. These Boyd brothers are ready to go. Not only competing against themselves, but also definitely wanting to put pressure on our top seeds. Let's see what he's got. 24.9 miles an hour. 15 off. Brady Boyd. Maybe slowing up a little in the gate. Having to pull long, but still waiting on 2. A little more aggressive this pass. In the tailwind, but still controlling the line well. This guy's got a buttery smooth turn. Impressive work wide at 6. Out the gates, he's on to 26 miles an hour. We have the lead with Nixon Heights at 3.5 at 27 miles an hour. That'll be his next pass. I know he's looking to run it. Let's see what he can do. We're close to halfway through this Boys 1 Slalom division. Some good skiing from these young skiers. Pretty fresh to competition here at Nationals. Lead is 3.5. Big turn at 1 and unfortunately goes down before the wakes. Took a lot out of 1 and got super deep, couldn't hold on. I know he wanted more than that, but that'll be a half at 27, putting him in second position. Looking at the replay, it looks like he might have been a little early for his gate, so had to let up, make sure he made that, and then pulls a second time after the wakes. Giving him a good amount of speed, and he gets super deep and ejects from that binding. Looks like he wanted to hold on, but couldn't quite do so. That Nautique will come back to get the second Boyd brother, Asher Boyd, from Texas, representing for the South Central region. Looks like our leaders are Nixon Heights, 3.5 at 27. Followed by Brady Boyd, Nathan Harden, William Peters, and then John Bulfer. We've got Asher Boyd coming up now, followed by Hobbs Webster, Wade Baker, Chase Hytel, Timothy Baker. We're into our top 10 seeds with Asher Boyd. I know these boys won skiers are ready to go. It's 8:40 here in sunny California. It's getting hotter by the minute. And so is the competition as we are in our top 10 seeds. Here we go, Asher Boyd up and around the turn island. He is your 10th seeded skier in this boys 1 division. Nice and wide gate. Good smooth start. Solid rhythm. Big pull out of the buoy. Just waiting on these buoys. No problem at all. As we look at the replay, Asher had some good rhythm this pass. Building up his cut, so his strongest pull behind the boat. And edge changing after the buoy. This pass was 21 miles an hour. Big pull out of the buoy. Skiing to shore so that he can be wide and early of the buoy, allowing him to backside 3-ball. And again, he's waiting at 4. That pass was 21. Taking it back a step. He probably likes a little more warm-up before he gets into his harder passes. This is pass number 2, 23 miles an hour. Asher Boyd from Texas. Good lean position. Again, making it look easy. Beauty of a pass. 6 buoys out the gates. That's 23 miles an hour. A little more of the same textbook out of Asher. Skiing to shore, getting wide and early. Apex of the turn before the buoy, and he's backsiding them. This next pass will be 24.9. He's going to need to run this to have a shot at our leader. Nixon Heights still our leader with 3.5 at 27 miles an hour. Asher Boyd, pass number 3. Great start on 25. He's still looking good. Backsides 4 ball. This looks like his best pass yet so far. There we go. As you can tell, as we're speeding up, these wakes are getting smaller, making them a little easier to handle, but still a harder pass as we speed up. Great third pass. That was 25 miles an hour. No worries at all. He's had a few warm-up passes. He looks stoked and ready to go. He's getting better as his set goes on. That's what you like to see. He's our 3rd competitor into 27 miles an hour. Nixon Heights with 3.5, and his brother Brady with a half. His first objective will be to get a full 1 ball, and his next objective will be to run that pass. It's looking like he can do it, the way he made that 25 pass look. Here we go to take a shot at the lead. Asher Boyd, 27 miles an hour. He's got 1 and 2. Long pull into 3, little down course. No problem with his onside turn. He's going. That's the lead. And he runs it. Here we go, Asher. Lots of cheers from the shore. That's a huge score. I know he'll be happy with this. He'll want to stretch the lead out a little more, but we will see. He's your 10th seed. He's looking for a podium position. We're halfway through this division. Boys 1 slalom. We've got 9 more skiers after Asher. And then we'll be moving on to girls 1 slalom, boys 3, and girls 3 slalom here on Lake 2. Trick action happening with Tony Lightfoot on Lake number 1. Slalom and jump later on Lake 3 with Zane Nicholson. This is pass number 5, Asher Boyd. Here we go. Good start at 28 miles an hour. Big turn at 2 on his onside. He gets around 3. Still going. Around 4. Let's go. Runs over 5. I don't know if he'll get it. Impressive skiing from Asher Boyd. All right. That's a huge lead for him. He'll put a lot of pressure on our next skiers. It looks like it'll be 4 at 28 miles an hour for Asher. As we look at the replay, it's a hard pass, but he looked like he might have been running it. He got super deep. Huge onside turn at 2 ball. Lot of angle. He kept moving, stayed patient turning down course. That's super important. Around 4. Couldn't quite make it outside of 5. I believe they gave him 4. All right, we're halfway through this boys 1 division. We got 9 skiers left with our leader, Asher Boyd, but we'll head to a commercial break as we'll have a crew change. See you in a bit.
Let's go.
You don't protect your car like a boat, so why protect your boat like a car? You need Ski Safe. Insurance for boaters, from boaters. For decades, we've protected boats, jet skis, and nothing else. So we know how to save you money. And with a history of safe boating, you'll save even more. Ski Safe. 1-800-225-6560.
For skiers and water enthusiasts, Florida lakes are what dreams are made of. Combined with world-class golf, remarkable weather, natural beauty, theme parks, and so much more, it's easy to see that Florida is paradise. For more than 30 years, I've enjoyed Florida's lakes and many offerings. If you are interested in Florida real estate, let me be your guide and trusted advisor as you search for your paradise. Together, we can make your dreams a reality.
Only one water skiing brand holds all 6 world records. Masterline, made in the USA.
For over 20 years, Houston has been setting the standard of automotive excellence. Hi, I'm Dave Houston. I'd like to welcome you to the Houston family. We are committed to offering exceptional Cadillac models like the all-new electric Lyric, redesigned XT4, and the legendary Escalade. At Houston, our personalized service and friendly staff will exceed your expectations. Feel the thrill of buying a new Cadillac from Houston Cadillac.
Welcome back to sunny California. We are at Ski West Village. We're halfway through the Boys 1 Slalom event here on Lake 2. That'll be followed by Girls 1, Boys 3, and Girls 3 Slalom. We are also in full force on the other two lakes. Lakes 1 with Tony Lightfoot and 3 with Zane Nicholson. This broadcast is brought to you by Pentalago, a Southern Florida ski community. Go check that out. This is our crew. Tony's got trick on Lake 1, and Zane's got some slalom on Lake 3 right now. Subscribe to TWBC. We'll be here all week on all 3 lakes for this 82nd Good National Championship. Right now, we've got a lead of 4 at 28 miles an hour by Asher Boyd. Right now, we have Hobbs Webster pass number 1. Coming to us from the southern region in Georgia. Let's see what he's got for us today. A good looking pass. No worries waiting on each buoy. 6 buoys on pass number 1 for Hobbs. Looking at this replay, we have perfect conditions here at Ski West. Just a slight breeze putting texture on the water. And Hobbs is shredding, absolutely. No worries that first pass, just making it look easy, really. He is your 9th seeded slalomer in this Boys 1 division. Have some great scores out there. People skiing above their averages. So we'll see what he can do. Like I said, the lead is 4 at 28 miles an hour by Asher Boyd, followed by 3.5 at 26 by Nixon Heights. This is pass 2. Hobbs coming in, solid gate, just a slight tailwind. Again, waiting on these buoys. He's looking strong out there. I know he'll be wanting to ski a few more passes. There's 6. That was 24 miles an hour for Hobbs on his second pass. So he will be coming back in at 26 miles an hour. If he wants a chance at the leader, Asher Boyd, he'll have to run this next pass. Lead set at 4 at 28 miles an hour. Here we go. Hobbs, pass number 3. This is 27 miles an hour. He wants to run this, I know that. 26.7 miles an hour. He's looking good. This is his best pass yet. He needed a little bit more speed to have a little bit more rhythm. He was waiting too long on the passes. 6 buoys and out the gates for Hobbs. That was probably our easiest 26 mile an hour pass of the day. Impressive skiing from Hobbs. So look at that. Solid turns. Strong position behind the boat. He backsides too. No worries there. We got some cheers from Keith for Hobbs coming from Lake 38. He's sporting the Lake 38 bib. Love to see him representing his home site. Check out the Lake 38 Pro next year. Hobbs coming in, pass number 4. This is 28 miles an hour. The lead is 4. After that last pass, it looks like he can run this, and I know he wants to. Your 9th seed is 28 miles an hour. Waiting on 2 again. A little bit down course, but he gets that 4 and piece of 5. Your new leader. Money. That's a buttery pass. Cheers from shore. He's got to be happy. Looking at this replay, super solid pass. Backside's one with a little bit of slack, but no worries as he continues to move through the pass. There we go, Hobbs, your new leader in the Boys 1 division. He'll want to stack up his score. He's your 9th seed, so with 8 skiers to follow, he wants to put a huge score out there. Coming from Lake 38, I know there's a lot of good slalom that happens there. A lot of good slalomers coming from that lake, and he's one of them. Impressive skiing from Boys 1. Hobbs Webster. This will be pass number 5. 30 miles an hour. Nice and wide on his gate. Looks like a good start. Oh, just a little bit folded at 2. But that's a huge score. 1.5 at 30 unofficially. He would have liked more, but he did. Great, taking the lead. Extending the lead. That's an official 1.5 at 30 miles an hour. Looks like a pretty good start. Decent 1 ball. Comes into 2, maybe just a little bit disconnected from the handle. And isn't able to get his ski under him. Great skiing nonetheless. Made it into his 5th pass. As the boat heads back to the dock, we've got Wade Baker up next, followed by Chase Hytel, Timothy Baker, and Benjamin Davis. We want to thank the Tijon Outlets. The Outlets at Tijon is California's fashionable getaway to all things new. Just a short drive from the site, located 14 miles south along Wheeler Ridge Road. Come experience fashion's friendly reminder. I know a lot of you on the broadcast might be here later in the week, so hit up Tijon Outlets. We've got our top 8 seeds with the lead. Hobbs Webster, 1.5 at 30 miles an hour. Here at your Good water skiing national championships. Action-packed weekend today, day to day on the Slalom Lake. We've got a few more events in the boys and girls divisions. On Lake 1 right now, some girls trick is going on with Tony Lightfoot. On Lake 3, I believe they're just finishing off with boys 5 slalom. Zane Nicholson calling that. We got some cheers for the Baker boys. Wade Baker up next, being picked up by that Ski Nautique. And his brother, Tim Baker, will be coming up in a few. You know these brothers want to share the podium together. They're going to need a big score out there. This will be pass number 1. I believe 24 miles an hour, 15 off. Pass number 1, Wade Baker. Looking good. Waiting on these skis on that blue Evo. 6 passes, 6 buoys, and out the gates. Pretty money opening pass from Wade. That was 24 miles an hour. This next pass will be 26. Made it look easy. I expect him to run a few more passes at least. Wade's up and out of the water. Perfect conditions here at Ski West Village for Wade Baker. Pass number 2, 26 miles an hour. Looking pretty smooth so far. Solid work. 6 buoys. Casual out the gates. Getting some cheers from shore. The Baker clan has come to compete in this Boys 1 division. See the replay. Taking it easy out there. Matching the intensity of this pass. A good warm-up. Feeling out the water. Feeling out. Getting warmed up. He'll need a few more passes to take the lead. This next pass should be 28. A must run if he wants to crack at the lead. These Baker boys are coming to us from Michigan. Team Midwest. Here we go, Wade Baker. Pass number 3, 28 miles an hour. He wants to run this for a chance at the lead. Water's glassing out as he gets through this pass. A little stood up at 2, but still moving. Just a little bit of slack, but still no worries. That's 28 miles an hour. He's already in your second spot. Next pass number 4, will be 30 miles an hour. The lead is at 1.5 from Hobbs Webster. Super solid onside turn. Conditions are perfect for this pass. The wind is totally down. It's glassing out here at Ski West Village. Your 8th seed, Wade Baker, pass number 4, 30 miles an hour. The lead is 1.5. I'm sure he's looking to run it. This is the money pass right now as he backsides 1, solid turn at 2. A little down course, but still going. Stands up. Might not get back inside, but that's a huge score from Wade. The shore is excited. I can hear them from here. Impressive skiing from Wade. Pushing out that lead. A great start at this pass. A little bit of a slow turn at 2. Just a little narrow and down course, but still, I believe, gets around 4. He might not have gotten back to the boat guides to give him a full 4, but that's unofficially a 3.5 at 30 miles an hour. Putting on for the Baker family and Team Midwest. We'll have a big jump in averages to our next competitor, our 7th seed Chase Hytel. He'll be starting at 30 miles an hour, 15 off. The average is your top 2 scores in the leaderboard. So here he goes, pass number 1, 30 miles an hour. Needs to run this to take the lead. He's looking good ahead of this pass. Making it look good. That's 30 miles an hour. That's money. That should be their top speed in this division. So we might see a shorter rope now. Looking at the replay, it was textbook. No issues on that pass. We had almost a 10 buoy jump from our last competitor's average to this competitor's average. The average is the average of your top few scores. So now we're getting into the heat of this event. Your new leader, Chase Hytel. He'll be coming back for pass number 2 shortly. Here we go. Your new leader, Chase. Like I said, top speed in this division is 30 miles an hour, which he just ran. So he shortened the rope to 22 off. Good turn around 1. Little slack, but he's still going. Solid turn. And still, he's around 5. Just sneaks around 6 out the gates. That's huge. Our first competitor in and through 22 off. Impressive skiing from Chase. Looking at this replay, he might have gotten jostled by the wake. A little long pull into 1, but handles it greatly. Tight line around 1, which his is offside. Another good turn at 3. Impressive offside turn from Chase. As he moves, gets a little down course, but stays patient. Turns 5 ball a little down course. No worries. Conditions are perfect for big scores out here. Chase just took the lead. Next pass will be 28 feet off the toe line. We'll see what he can do. He's your 7th seed. So he will want to extend the lead as much as possible to ski above his seed and find himself a podium position. This is 28 off. The money pass. He wants to run this, I know. Good turn at 1. Down course at 2. Let's see if we can get part of 3. That's 2 at 28 off. Huge score for boys 1. 2 at 28 off unofficially. Looking at the replay. Pulls real long into 1. Has a lot of speed, but has a decent turn. But he's just a little down course. Sneaks his ski outside of 2. Gets back to the wakes. That's 2 at 28 off. We'll head to commercial break.
Experience the sports evolution at USA Waterski and Wake Sports Foundation Hall of Fame in Central Florida's Polk County. From the pioneers of the sport to the stars of today, all 9 disciplines are honored. It's the most comprehensive and fun-filled tribute to the people and the sport we love. Located inside the Central Florida Visitor Information Center in Davenport, Florida, the Hall of Fame is open 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. 7 days a week.
Welcome back. We have the second Baker brother, Timothy Baker. He is your 6th seed in Boys 1 Slalom. We're making our way through it. Following Boys 1, we'll have Girls 1, Boys 3, and Girls 3 Slalom here on Lake 2. We got Tony Lightfoot in Lake 1 calling some tricks. And Zane Nicholson finishing off the boys 5 slalom event on Lake 3. But now we have Timothy Baker coming in for his opening pass. 15 off. Here we go. 28 miles an hour, just under the top speed. It's looking like a good warm-up pass for him. You can tell he's got some big turns in his bag, just warming up that first pass. His brother Wade is currently in the second position with 3.5 at 30 miles an hour, 15 off. But your leader is Chase Hytel with 2 at 28 off. At your top speed in this division, 30 miles an hour. Tim Baker's next pass will be 30 miles an hour at 15 off. Things are heating up at this lake as far as competition and weather goes. We're getting into the heat of it in boys 1, boys 5 on Lake 3, but this is 30 miles an hour, 15 off. Timothy Baker. Making his way through it. Not too much issue. A little down course. A little down course at 5. Just sneaks around 6 ball. That is 15 off. He'll be shortening the rope to 22. Sitting in second position now. He's your 6th seed. Pretty solid on pass number 2 for Tim. Just getting a little down course. As he shortens the rope, he'll have to be just a little bit more aggressive, a little bit quicker. We'll see what he's got at 28 off. Here we go, pass number 3, Tim Baker. He's going to need this for a shot at the lead. Turning a little down course, but being aggressive, still making his way through the course. Big turn at 5. He might get around 6. He does. Takes the hit and out the gates. The Shore is excited. He's got to be excited to have a chance at your leader, Chase, with 2 at 28. His next pass will be 28 off. Tim Baker, solid 22 pass, staying super patient, turning down course. He was confident that pass, big turn at 5 ball. representing for Team Midwest and Team Michigan. And the Baker squad, second Baker skier in this event. Here we go. Pass number 4, 28 off. Tim Baker. Perfect conditions here. The lead is 2. Long pull reaches around 1. He gets around 2. Let's see if he can get part. Oh no. He pops the handle. A huge score. I'm not sure whether it's 1.5 or 2. We'll have to wait and see if he ties the lead or comes just short of it. Sounds like the official scoring is 1.5 at 28 off. Great skiing from Tim, putting him into second spot as the 6th seed with 5 skiers to go. Let's see if his score can hold on and find a podium position. Impressive skiing from this boys 1 division with 5 skiers left. Our 5th seed is Benjamin Davis. Ben Davis, another Virginia skier, possibly the brother of Jonathan Davis, who was our first skier of the day for boys 1 slalom. I know he's got some family watching from across the states. Here we go. Ben Davis, pass number 1. Already ahead of it. Waiting on the buoys. Oh no, gets broken forward and is late at 5. Just makes it around 6. I think I heard a holler from him on the lake. Luckily, it was just his opener and is pretty confident running it anyway. Started off looking good. This will be a good warm-up pass. Feel it out. Find your rhythm. He's got a season's best of 4 at 28 off, which would do it for the lead. Right now we have Chase Hytel, 2 at 28, followed by Tim Baker, 1.5 at 28, and Wade Baker, 3.5 at 30 miles an hour, 15 off. Seeing that. All right. He will stay at 28 miles an hour, but shorten the rope to 22 off. For pass number 2, let's see what he's got. Pass number 2, Ben Davis. Looking good so far. Up in the intensity this pass. Great turns, offside and onside. There we go. No problem for pass number 2. Another good warm-up. He's looking good out there already. Make sure to subscribe to TWBC. We'll be live here all week at Ski West Village on 3 lakes for this National Good Water Ski Championship. Next pass, we will up the boat speed to 30 miles an hour. These boys top speed, but keep the rope at 22, so 22 off. Here we go. He'll need to run this to get a shot at the lead. He's done it 5 times this season. Let's see what he's got. 22 off. Big weight jump into 1. No problem. Great turn at 2. Moving through this pass is looking like one of his best passes so far. 6 buoys out the gates. That's Ben Davis. He will be coming back at 28 off to challenge your leader. Looking at the replay, solid load through the wakes. Nice early edge change and backside in that buoy. I'd say that might have been one of the best, maybe the best 22 of the day, so looking good. This might be the money pass to put a lot of pressure on the last 4 seeds. Ben Davis. This will be pass number 4. He'll be followed by Ridge Kruger, Luke Owens, Bruno Rodriguez, and finally Jace Townsend. Here we go. Ben Davis, 28 off. The lead is 2. Let's see what he can do. Great start, looks like. He's got 2. That's the lead. And he's around 3. Can he get back to the wakes? And it looks like he might have. That's a new leader. Here we go. Ben Davis confirmed 3 at 28 off. Your new leader secured himself a spot on the podium and put some pressure on the final 4 competitors. These are some huge scores for boys 1. Just sneaks around 3 ball. That was some grit and determination after taking a hit out of 2 ball. He needed the 2 to secure the lead, but he was going for more. Takes the hit out of 2 ball and keeps skiing. Gets the 3. Impressive skiing. Next we got the Ridge Kruger. He'll be starting at 15 off at max speed, 30 miles an hour. Coming to us from Florida. I believe this season he was the new youngest person to jump 100 feet. So a great overall skier here, Ridge is. Let's see what he can do. He's got some scores into 32 off. This is his opening pass at 15 off. Looking super solid. Great counter rotation. Super solid offside. This looks like a good warm-up pass for Ridge. That's 6 buoys on his opener. He will be shortening the rope. I know Ridge has a lot of fans watching from all over the country.
Currently, if you wanted to check out coverage of the slalom event in the youth divisions, boys 3. Currently in a holding pattern on leg 3 right now. That the announcement is St. Nicholson.
All right, we're in your top 4 seeds. It's Ridge Kruger. Just had a sweet opening pass. He'll be coming back in, shortening the line to 22 off. This is a must-run pass if he wants a chance at the lead. Nice and wide gate. Conditions are calm. He's looking good. Making his way through this pass. No issues thus far. That's 6 buoys. Ridge Kruger, 22 off. Here we go. He's sitting in 4th position. He needs 3 to tie the lead. Anything more will be the lead. We've seen some huge scores out of these boys 1 competitors. 20 skiers in this division. We're on our 4th seed. Ridge Kruger coming in past number 3. It's 28 off. The lead is 3. Let's see what he can do. Conditions are perfect. He's come from coast to coast, Florida to California for this national championship. 28 off. Good looking start. He reaches for 2. Big turn at 2. He's moving. He's your new leader. Gets a piece of 4. He's still skiing, ladies and gentlemen. That's 5 and 6. Out the gate at 28 off. He's got some cheers from shore. Let's go. That was 28 off. Looking like a pro out there. Impressive skiing. He only needed 3, but he didn't hesitate at 3. He was looking to run it to put the pressure on the final competitors. Pretty sweet 3-ball onside turn there. Wasn't hesitating. He's extending the lead. That was a solid pass. I wouldn't be surprised if he gets down the line at 32. Guaranteed a 4th place at the moment as the 4th seed with the lead. Here we go. It's 32 off. It's Ridge Kruger making a name for himself out here on the slalom lake. Solid looking start. Big turn at 2. Outside of 3, huge hookup at 3. He's in it, folks. He's still going. Huge turn at 5. And 6, and out the gates. That's a new, I believe, personal best. He's extending the lead by a huge margin. Ridge Kruger will be going into 35 off as a Boys 1 competitor. Oh my goodness. I know Ridge is hyped. I know his family's hyped. Learning from the best. The pressure is on. The pressure's on for these last 3 seeds. He's still got skiing to do. He's going into his 5th pass. 35 off. Ridge Kruger, look at that huge hookup at 3. That set him up early for 4. Impressive skiing. Getting to 35 off in Boys 1. No problem from Ridge. I'm sure he learned that from his mama. With the fist pump out the gates. This will be 35 off. Ridge Kruger extending the lead by a huge margin. Good aggressive gait. I believe anything's a PB here at this line length. Just reaches outside of 1. Double fist pump, sinks into the water. That's Ridge Kruger with a huge lead. I believe that might be a half. Confirmed half at 35 off for Ridge Kruger. Looking at the replay, he's really got to stretch. There's not much leeway for Ridge. He had to use all of his length to get outside of 35 off 1 ball. Impressive skiing. Huge lead, half at 35. Next up, we will have Luke Owens. No stranger to this Boys 1 competition. The pressure has been applied by Ridge for these top 3 seeds. It's a massive score. I know Ridge is stoked. That's going to be good for his overall. Next up, the boat's picking up Luke Owens. Another Michigan skier out here in this Boys 1 division. He's got an average of 2 at 32 off. Best score of 2 on the season at 32 off, so he'll need a big score. He'll need a big score. The money pass is 32 off. He'll be starting at 28 miles an hour, 15 off. This is Luke Owens representing Midwest and Michigan. All right, Luke Owens. He'll need to use these first few passes as a good warm-up. Let's see what he's got for us today. Good start, waiting on these buoys. Strong pole position behind the boat. Nice and stacked. The water is glassed. The sun is out. It's heating up in this boys 1 division. We're in our last 3 seeds. Luke Owens, Bruno Rodriguez, Jace Townsend with a massive lead from Ridge Kruger at a half at 35 off. These boys are going to have to ski above their averages if they want to take the lead, because that's a great score from Ridge. Now we got Luke Owens. We will see what he can do. All right, we'll have pass number 2, Luke Owens. Our 3rd seed on his 2nd pass, Luke Owens. Sweet looking offside turn there. You can tell he's got potential for big turns and big spray when he goes down the line. 6 buoys. That's pass number 2, Luke Owens. Looking at the replay, super stacked position behind the boat. Sweet heel side, sweet offside turn. Luke is up and heading around the turn island. This should be 22 off. Must run pass. It's got to average into 32 off. Behind the correct craft ski nautique. Pass number 3, Luke Owens. Pretty sweet style. Backside in 1, 2, 3. No worries here. Looks like he's done that before. That was 22 off. Looking super solid. Next pass will be 28 off. Got some cheers for Luke Owens in the chat. Thanks for joining us from across the nation. Each pass has gotten better. Looks like he's warmed up, ready to go, ready to run this line length. A lot of scores stacked up in this 28 off. I think he's looking for more. I think he's looking to run it. And maybe the next pass too. Gold is the goal. Here we go, pass number 3, Luke Owens, 28 off. Solid gate. Big stretch to one. Solid turn. Still moving. I believe that's second spot as we speak. He's still skiing though. Takes the hit out the gates. That's 28 off. There we go, Luke Owens. He'll be coming back at 32 feet off the tow line. Needs a huge score for the first place position. Let's look at this 28. Skiing nice and aggressive. Big reach, big turn. Takes a hit out of 3, but keeps working, keeps skiing. Excellent skiing from Luke. All right. He's just about out the water. Ready to go for pass number 5. This is 32 off. Luke Owens currently in your second position with 2 skiers remaining. He'll need to run this for a shot at the leader, Ridge Kruger, with a half at 35 off. This is 32. Perfect conditions. Luke Owens reaches, stands up a little at 1. Looks like he just comes inside at 2. That's still a huge score. Unofficially 1 at 32 off. Luke Owens confirmed 1 at 32 off. For your third seed, Luke Owens. He'll take second spot with 2 skiers remaining. Luke Owens from Michigan. Just a little bit, not enough angle through the gates and long pole, causing some slack at 1. Huh? The leaderboard as we see it now, Ridge Kruger, half at 35. Luke Owens, 1 at 32. Benjamin Davis, 3 at 28. All assuring themselves a position on the podium. Followed by Tim Baker, 1.5 at 28. Sorry, Chase Hytel, 2 at 28. And then Tim. And impressive skiing out of these boys 1 skiers. Next up, we have Bruno Rodriguez, which will be followed by Jace Townsend. Bruno coming to us coast to coast from Florida to beautiful California for the Goode National Championships. Bruno's season best is 3 at 32 off. He'll need to run that money pass of 32 off if he wants a chance at Ridge Kruger, but for now, he'll have some warm-up passes. Try to get in form for those later passes. This will be max speed, 30 miles an hour, 22 off the tow line. Bruno Rodriguez, pass number 1. Looking well composed as he backsides these buoys, staying ahead of this pass. Hearing some news from Lake 1, girls 3 trick. Lexi Abelson wins with 8,000 points, 8,040 points. Very impressive skiing from girls 3. She will be, along with her girls 3 division, skiing later on. After these last 2 skiers in boys 1, we have girls 1, followed by boys 3 and girls 3. But now we're in the heat of it in boys 1. It's Bruno Rodriguez. He'll be coming in. Pass number 2 will be 28 off. The lead again is half at 35. That's his goal. Go for the gold. Here at Ski West Village. Perfect conditions for this slalom event. Bruno Rodriguez looking good his first pass. Around the turn island, he'll be coming in for pass number 2. Shaking it off. Trying to relax those nerves. It's 28 off. Bruno. Good speed in his gait. Tight line around 1. Tight around 2. Cruising through this pass. And just waiting on 5. Around 6 out the gates. Bruno with 28 off in the books. I'd say that was one of the nicest looking 28s, certainly of the day. Impressive score. So he's currently in 3rd spot. 2nd spot was Luke Owens, 1 at 32, and our leader, half at 35, Ridge Kruger. I have a feeling he wants to run this 32 off pass. That is the money pass. Season's best, 3 at 32. But I know he'd like more. Bruno Rodriguez coming in. Pass number 3, 32 off. He wants to run this to have a shot at the leader. He's been looking good so far. Looks comfortable on this California water. It's 32 off, Bruno. Little long pull to 2, but no worries. He's still in this pass. Great turn at 4. Big turn at 5 and waits on 6. Out the gates, another 32 off in this boys 1 division. Bruno Rodriguez, he'll get a shot at 35 off. Impressive skiing from Bruno Rodriguez. Wowzers. Bruno, pass number 4. This should be 35 off. He's cruising it. Around 3, Around 4, he's still skiing. Oh my goodness. Around 5 and 6 and out the gates. I have a correction. I believe that was 28 off. Still very impressive skiing. One of the easiest of the day. Just stroked that pass. My apologies. That is 6 buoys at 28 off. He'll be coming back at 32 off. As previously mentioned, we have the lead. Half buoy at 35 off from Ridge. All right, Luke Owens in second place with 1 at 32. I know Bruno's looking to run this pass. He's got a season's best. 3 at 32, I believe. This is 32 off. Bruno Rodriguez, let's see what he's got for us. He's been making it look easy so far. Big turn at 1, can't quite hold on. Unfortunately, will not have a chance at the leader, but puts himself into third place with only 1 skier to go. He assured himself some hardware. Let's look at this replay. Looks like a solid time gate. Sort of maybe not enough angle, but just maybe takes a little too much and gets a half at 32 off. Impressive skiing from Bruno, as well as all his competitors. We have one more skier in this Boys 1 division, which has been stacked. It's Jace Townsend. We'll see what he's got for us. Yeah, sorry about that, folks. A little mistake on that score, but Bruno ended up skiing for a while and getting a great score. Half at 32 in third spot. Bruno representing well for Florida. We got some cheers in the chat. This will be Jace Townsend from Arizona, skiing his home region, not too far from here. The air should feel similar. Maybe the water should as well. But this is your top seeded Boys 1 slalomer lining up in the course. Behind that ski nautique, here we go, 15 off. Jace Townsend out of Arizona. Pretty sweet looking style already, I see. Big high hand around the buoy on that offside. Looking sweet on his opening pass. That's an easy 6 buoys out the gates. He looks comfortable. He looks comfortable already in his first pass. As you see in the replay, he's got a little signature style on that offside turn. Hooking up neatly off of that offside and onside. I can tell he's got some potential for a big score We'll see if he can challenge our leader. A huge score into 35 off would do it. For now, he'll keep getting warmed up, feeling that rhythm for later on. All right, he's out of the water. This is Jace Townsend, your top seed, boys 1. Here we go, pass number 2, Jace. 22 off. Sweet offside turn, waiting on 2. Big load behind the boat. That's what we like to see. Easy money from Jace out of Arizona. He's getting primed, ready to send. Next pass, 28 off, a must-run pass. Looking at the replay, does a nice job of loading through the wakes. Good counter rotation, tight line out of 1. Another tight line out of 2. Big pull behind the boat. That's where you want to load. That way you can shed speed into the buoy. He's got some good style, some good rhythm early on in this set. Jace, your number 1 seed in boys 1. U.S. National Championship. This is 28 off. Must run pass. Here we go. Good gate setup. Solid offside 1. Stands up a little 2. He's still moving. He's being patient. Big offside turn at 5. Impressive way to make up some time. No safety turns for Jace. He's in it to win it. That was 28 off. He has assured himself a spot on the podium. The podium has shaping up. We know what 5 are on. We don't know the order of the final 3 yet. We've got Ridge Kruger half at 35, so he's going to need to run this next pass to have a shot. Followed by Luke Owens, 1 at 32, and Bruno Rodriguez with a half at 32 off. He's got a sweet offside turn, as you see there at that 5 ball. We'll see what he's got. Jace Townsend. He is your number 1 seed. He needs to run this for a chance at the lead. This is a huge pass. Impressive skiing from this boys 1. Jace Townsend, 32 off. Reaches around 1. Long pull to 2. Gets around 2. And back through the wakes. It looks like he might have taken second place in this boys 1 division. Impressive skiing from all these skiers. Unofficially, your national champion, Ridge Kruger. Your national runner-up with 2 at 32, Jace Townsend. Followed by Luke Owens, 1 at 32. Bruno Rodriguez, half, and Benjamin Davis. That is boys 1. We'll follow up with girls 1, boys 3, girls 3 after the break. See you in a bit.
What if I told you there was a place where the sounds of nature are only broken by the roar of a boat, a place where that summer feeling lasts all year long, a place where the Florida sun is only outshined by the smiles of the skiers, a place where first-time skiers can ski alongside world champions and the world-class coaches work with all levels of skiers. What if I told you there was a place where life slows down and your only job is to make lifelong memories? That place is Swiss Water Ski Resort. Book your trip at SwissWaterSkiResort.com.
For skiers and water enthusiasts, Florida lakes are what dreams are made of. Combined with world-class golf, remarkable weather, natural beauty, theme parks, and so much more, it's easy to see that Florida is paradise. For more than 30 years, I've enjoyed Florida's lakes and many offerings. If you are interested in Florida real estate, let me be your guide and trusted advisor as you search for your paradise. Together, we can make your dreams a reality.
As the broker of Dayland Real Estate and a professional water skier, I understand what clients are looking for in their dream water ski home. Our company is dedicated to helping you and your family invest in your future together in Florida. If it's time to move on to your next adventure, let us help you find the perfect match for your home. Our team offers service in English, French, Spanish, and German. Whenever you are ready, just give us a call. We will be suited up and ready to assist. Dayland Real Estate, where expertise meets passion.
See you in Vienna. Where do competition standards meet the highest culinary standards? Where do the old masters meet the new masters? Where do first-class conditions meet first-class hotels? Where does the purest joie de vivre meet the purest drinking water quality? Only 30 minutes from the airport and Vienna city center. See you in Vienna.
We are Radar, and this crew is the backbone of the Radar Nation. They live on the water day in and day out, devoting their lives to bringing skiing to the masses. We have designers, innovators, free spirits, and badass buoy slayers, all charging at 100% to grow the sport. There's no better group of individuals to be driving the ship that leads water skiing.
Welcome to Lake 2 here at Ski West Village, California, the 82nd Goode Water Ski National Championships. I am Ryan. This is the Slalom Lake. We just finished up with Boys 1, where Ridge Kruger 1 with a half at 35 off. We're now moving into girls 1, which will be followed by boys 3 and girls 3. We've got 11 competitors in girls 1. We'll be starting off with James Cornelius, Reagan Mickelson, Annalyn Bulfer, and Sadie Garvey. We've got some great skiers in this event. We'll be finishing off with our top 3 seeds: Jenna Bucher, Brooke Burdick, Evelyn Peckham. This event will be pulled behind our red Mastercraft Pro Star as it picks up our first skier. Thank you to Penalago for your support on this broadcast. Check them out for a Southern Florida water ski community. Welcome to this Girls 1 Slalom event at the National Championships. First up, we have James Cornelius, 15 off at 15 miles per hour. Got a question in the comments about why are they not wearing life jackets. I think all of these competitors will be wearing life jackets. They're just a little slim fitting so that you have good movement while in the ski course. Need to be mobile, but they'll keep you afloat for sure. Here we go. James Cornelius, pass number 1, 15 miles an hour. Gets deep around 1. Holds on and maintains her composure. She's moving throughout this course. Looking good. Still going, waiting on 4-ball. Very good skiing out here. Looks like she's going to do it. That's 6. And she's out the gates for pass number 1. Great skiing. This is our first competitor of 11. So our 11th seed here. She comes to us from Texas. Looking good with that pink ski and that bright life jacket. Waiting on the buoys later on in this pass. Started off buoy 1 with a little hiccup, but maintained her composure. That was a good warm-up pass for her. We'll see what she can do this set. Here we go, James Cornelius, pass number 2. It should be 17 miles per hour. Perfect conditions here at Ski West. She's waiting on that gate, gets a little narrow, but she's off. There's 1. Looking good, a little loose line at 2. Looks like she makes it around 3, and she's still going. Super tight at 4. See if she can get around 5. Looks like she runs it over. I'm not sure what the call is on that. Good skiing from James Cornelius out of Texas. That'll be 4 at 17 miles an hour. Sorry, 5. She did get around 5 ball. Just missed out on 6, but great skiing. We have up next Reagan Mickelson, another skier starting at 15 miles an hour. She comes to us from my home state of Minnesota. A good Minnesota contingent these next few skiers, Reagan Mickelson and Annalyn Bulfer. Here is Reagan starting at 15 miles an hour, representing Minnesota. Nice and wide on her gate. Let's see what she can do. Looking good, slicing right through those wakes and backsiding 2 ball. Looking good, looking real comfortable. Just waiting on these buoys. She's done it. That's 15. As you see the replay, no problem for Reagan. Great warm-up pass. This next one will be 17 miles an hour. If she wants to take the lead, she'll need more than 5. At that point, might as well run the pass if you get part of 6. I'm sure her family's here supporting her. Her older sister will be skiing later on. Here we go, Reagan behind the Mastercraft, pass number 2. This will be 17 miles an hour. The lead is 5. She is your 10th seeded girls 1 slalomer. Here we go, Reagan, pass number 2. Looks like a good start. Waiting on 2 again. She's still in it, a little down course. She gets outside of 4, and she's still going. There we go. Your new leader, Reagan Mickelson, 17 miles an hour is down. Next up will be 19. Looked pretty textbook from Reagan.
Looks like we have a score amendment here for James Watt. Instead of 500, it is now 600 points. 600 points for James Watt.
Here we go. Reagan Mickelson representing for Team Minnesota here at Nationals. As the Mastercraft Pro Star rounds the island, this will be 19 miles an hour. Here we go, Reagan. Pass number 3. Looks like a pretty good start. Turn 2 a little down course. Just outside of 3. Can she get to 4? Oh, looks like she just came inside of 4. Still a great score from Reagan. She is your new leader from Minnesota. That is Reagan Mickelson. You see that replay? She had to pull almost all the way to 2, putting her down course with a lot of speed. She gets outside of 3 just and has to turn. Comes right inside of 4. Anyways, good skiing, putting the pressure on her next competitors. Boat is headed back, bringing Reagan to the dock. It will be picking up the one and only Annalyn Bulfer. Looks like Annalyn's ready to go as she gets in the water. There's her dad, Bob. Ready to go watch her shred some gnar on Lake 2, Slalom Lake. She's an overall skier. She's also doing some tricking this week with her 3 brothers here as well. Earlier we saw John Bulfer do some slaloming on this lake number 2. And I believe we'll see some trick from her other brothers doing some flips later on today. We'll see what Onelin has for us today. From Minnesota, Onelin Bulfer, pass number 1. Nice and wide for her gait. She's taught well. Perfectly timed gait. She's in this pass. Ahead of it, one might say. Looking good, Onelin. Making it look easy out there. No problem. There's 6. And she is out the gates. Onelin Bulfer, pass number 1. There we go. She's ready for her next passes. She looks warmed up, prime, and ready to go. That wide gate is going to serve her well in her faster passes. She started at 17, first competitor to do so, and her next pass will be 19 miles an hour. And she is also at long line. That's why she was able to get so wide on that gate. This is Onelin, your 9th seed in girls 1 slalom. It's 19 miles an hour, long line. As you see, she gets nice and wide for her gate. She's got good timing on that gate, right inside that buoy. As she waits on 1, gets on over to 2. She's looking good. She's got the rhythm. She's got the rhyme. Get on up. It's Onelin time. I know she's got some crowd on the shore watching intently as she turns 5. She's around 6, and she is out the gates. 19 long line. Onelin Bulfer from Minnesota. As you see the replay, a buttery smooth pass from Onelin, making it look easy out there. Handling the wakes like a champ. Nice soft knees, big pull, cutting through the wakes like a butter knife. Looks like Onelin is up out of the water behind that Mastercraft Pro Star. The boat will get lined up at 21 miles an hour. Onelin's on a long line. Again, wide for that gate. She's got a sweet gate. Nice and wide. Well timed. Might have had to slow up there a little bit, but didn't affect her 1 ball. She's waiting on 2. Still going. Backside's 3. Looking like a sweet pass so far. There you go, 21 miles an hour, Annalyn Bulfer. She's taking that lead, and she's building on it. That's how it's done. Pressure doesn't faze Annalyn at this national championship with all the best skiers in the nation. Your 9th seed, Annalyn. Make sure to subscribe to TWBC. We'll be here all week on all 3 lakes here at Goode Nationals. Right now we've got Tony Lightfoot on Lake 1 covering some trick, some men's trick, and we have Zane Nicholson on Lake 3 covering some slalom. As you see, the crew is here. Got slalom and jump on the 3rd lake coming soon with Zane. But we're slalom all day here on Lake 2. Looks like Annalyn coming in past number 4. Well-timed gate and solid 1-ball. Great start to this pass. She is absolutely shredding it out there. Great skiing from Annalyn as she makes it all the way around 6. Huge cheers. Can we get a fist pump? Lots of cheers from the Bulfer fam. I believe that was 23 miles an hour on that pass at long line. She is still adding to her lead. Annalyn will be coming back at 24 miles an hour, long line. She wants to put some pressure on her field. She is your 9th seed, and she's looking for some hardware. I know the Bulfer fam will be bringing home some hardware this weekend, or this week, rather. Let's see if they can get their first one by adding to the lead in this girls 1 slalom event. Here we go. Annalyn Bulfer, pass number 5. This is 24 miles an hour, long line. She's made it look easy so far. A little bobble through the gates, but a good turnaround 1. A long pull to 2 and some slack. She'll call it at that. That's 2 buoys at 24 miles an hour. Impressive skiing from Annalyn. Representing for Team Midwest and Team Minnesota and Team Bulfer. That right there, I believe, was her personal best by a pass. Very impressive to do that at the Nationals when you're going against all the best skiers in the nation. That was Annalyn too at 24. We've got 8 skiers left in this girls 1 division. We're making our way through the day here on the slalom lake. We've got boys 3 to follow, girls 1 slalom. And we'll finish off the day with girls 3 slalom here on the Slalom Lake. If you guys want to watch some trick, if you want to watch some jump later on, we've got 3 of these webcasts. Tony Lightfoot running Lake 1 slalom, or trick lake, sorry. And Zane Nicholson on the end there, running that Lake 3 slalom and jump lake. I know there will be some good junior jump later on today. This event pulled by the Mastercraft Pro Star, that 6-liter Ilmor engine. These girls need all the power they can get, I know that. Sadie Garvey gonna be up next. Onelin set the bar 2 at 24. A big score from her. I believe it's a personal best. She'll be getting some Dairy Queen or ice cream. She'll be starting at 19 miles an hour, 15 off for Sadie Garvey. Sadie Garvey coming to us from Georgia, Southern Region skier. Again, 19 miles an hour, 15 off. Another great looking gate setup. We're out here in California. Great conditions for Sadie. Her first pass. Getting warmed up. Feeling it out. She's still early. Maybe a little bit of slack, but no worries for Sadie. There we go. Sadie Garvey, 6 buoys, pass number 1. That was 19 miles an hour, 15 off. Looking at this replay, Sadie Garvey getting settled. Ready to put up a big score. Sadie Garvey has a season's best of 1 at 23 miles an hour, 15 off. I believe this will be 21 miles an hour, 15 off. She'll need to run this if she wants a chance at the lead as your 8th seed. Long pull to 1. No worries, good turn at 1. She's still moving in it. Maybe a little down course. Shouldn't be a problem for Sadie. She's doing it. That's 5. And that's 6, and she's out the gates. Great skiing, Sadie. Impressive skiing from Sadie. This pass is where the leader is, Onelin Bulfer. Onelin ran 2 at 24 miles an hour at long line, which is equivalent to 2 at 23, 15 off, which will be Sadie's next pass is 23-15. So the lead is 2 at this pass. She's been looking good so far. We'll see what she can do. Not much wind out here, but it is turning to be a tailwind from the dock. It's a little bit of a crosswind from the dock right now, but that's a good thing for our jumpers later on Lake 3. That's what we like to see. But Sadie, right now, the lead is at 2. We'll see what she can do. Your 8th seed, girls 1. Looks like she might have fallen on her get-up. We'll see what the word is on that. If she gets another try or not. Pro Stars heading back, I believe, to pick her up. Not certain. We will see what is going to happen. It looks like she will get another try. She's got the rope and they're tightening it up. Sadie Garvey coming in for pass number 3. This is for the lead. Lead is at 2 buoys by Annalyn Bulfer. She's up. She's headed around the island, making her way to pass number 3. Here we go. Sadie Garvey. This is the leader pass. Money pass at the moment. Looks like a good time gate. No problem around 1. A little bit of slack. Quick turn around 2. Oh, just looks like she comes right inside of 3, but we'll get an official ruling on that. Good skiing unofficially. 2 at 23-15. We'll see. Wait for the official ruling, but that looks like she tied with Annalyn Bulfer. Impressive skiing from Sadie. Sounds like the judges rule 3. Looks like Sadie comes just inside of 4 as well. That was Sadie Garvey, your 8th seed. We're getting into it in this girls 1 division. Looks like Mava Jones, followed by Brenna Allen, Riley Fillmore, and Madison Peters. Just to name a few, we have 7 more skiers left here in this girls 1 slalom division. After that, we'll have boys 3 and girls 3 here on this slalom lake. Some men's trick going on Lake 1 with Tony Lightfoot. And some boys slalom going on with Zane on Lake 3. He'll be doing jump later on in the day. So subscribe to TWBC to stay updated and get all the live action. We want to thank Penalago for supporting this broadcast. A Southern Florida water ski community. It's got all you need, so check it out. Here we go. We got Mava Jones coming in at 17 miles an hour, 15 feet off the tow line. Here we go. She's waiting on 1. She's coming to us from Wisconsin. I got to ski after her the other day in sight familiarization. She shredded it then. She must be comfortable now. Looking good. Waiting on 6. That's 6 buoys at 17 miles an hour for Mava Jones. With 6 skiers to follow Mava, she wants to put on the heat, put on the pressure for this leaderboard. She'll be looking to take that lead from Sadie Garvey at 23. Making light work of that first pass, Mava Jones. She will be coming back at 19 miles an hour, 15 off. Here we go. Mava Jones, pass number 2. Representing for Team Wisconsin. Let's see what she's got. I know her family's on shore cheering her along. 19 miles an hour, Mava Jones. There we go. She makes her way down this lake. She's waiting on these buoys. No problem for Mava. Looking at the replay. Perfect conditions out there. Behind that Mastercraft Pro Star. Looks like she hesitates there. Comes off the handle a little early, but Just has to be patient and wait on it. She's looking to ski a few more passes. The lead is 3 at 23 miles an hour. Maeva Jones looked good on her first few passes. She'll have next up 21 miles an hour. She'll need to run this to have a chance at your leader, and especially to put some more pressure on the leader on the final seeds. Maeva Jones passed 21 miles an hour. There we go. Backside in 1. A little fast into 2, but no problem so far. She's still moving. A little slow at 4. Let's see if she can get around 5. One more. Can she get to 6? She reaches. Takes the hit through the gates, and she is out. She will have a chance at the leader. That was 21 miles an hour. You can see she might have gotten pushed a little bit by the wind into 2. Little slack line, a lot of speed. But she controlled it and stayed patient. Made it up at 3, no problem. Maeva's up. She's ready to go past number 4. This will be 23 miles an hour. Our lead is 3 at 23 by Sadie Garvey, followed by 2, Annalyn Bulfer. So let's see what she can do. She wants to challenge the lead, but also put pressure on the next opponents. Looks like starts a little fast at 1. Gets around 2. She's still skiing. Can she get 3? I don't know. Looks like she went right inside of 3. She might have tied Annalyn Bulfer for the second position with 2 buoys at 23 miles an hour. 15 off. Sadie will hold on to the lead for the time being. See the replay. She was already a little down course at 1. Had to make it up with a big pull. Hard to turn to with that much speed, but just gets inside of 3. That would have tied the lead, but she'll sit in second place with 6 skiers to go. So as it stands, Sadie Garvey, first place, 3 at 23. And then Annalyn Bulfer and Maeva Jones sitting in second position with 2 at 23. And 6 more skiers to go. Next up, we'll have Brenna Allen. Brenna Allen is a local She's from California. Here we go, Brenna Allen. Let's see what she's got for us today. Looks like a good start, good time gate, and solid position behind the boat. She'll make her way down the lake. No issues thus far. A little bit of slack, but no problem. She's ahead of this pass. 6 buoys and out the gates. That was 23 miles an hour, long line for Brenna Allen. So this next pass will be for the lead already on her second pass. The lead is 3 buoys at this next pass. She is at 25 miles an hour. Or 24.9, but being at long line, it is equivalent to 23 miles an hour, 15 off. So the lead is 3. This is her second pass. She's hoping to run it. She has a season's best into 28 miles an hour. So you know she's looking to run this. Pass number 2, Brenna Allen. 24.9 long line. Making her way downtown. Skiing fast. Faces passing on shore. And she's 27 bound. That was 24 miles an hour. Long line. And she is your new leader, Brenna Allen. From right here in California. She's no stranger to the sun. No, it was pretty flawless. No issues out there for Brenna.
There we go. That was James Sadner on pass number 1. Pass number 2 comes up very, very soon.
Here we go. This will be Brenna Allen, your 6th seed. In Girls 1 Slalom, she already has the lead. And she's looking to build on it. Put some pressure on the top 5 seeds. She wants to bring home some hardware. Gold is the goal. Let's see what she can do. This is 26.7 miles an hour, long line. Brenna Allen already in the lead. Looks like a really good start. She's doing it, folks. She's ahead of this pass, making it look good. Around 5, on to 6. Very good pass. I'd say that was her best looking pass of the set, but she's through 26. Great pass from Brenna Allen. Very little movement, which is good. Nice soft knees through the wakes. Relaxed. She's ready to put up a big score for these next 5 skiers. This next pass for Brenna will be 28 off. Long line. Her season's best is 5 at this pass. 5 buoys at 28 long. As she gets out of the water, she wants to run this. If she gets 6, that might be a personal best for her. Let's see what she's got. The wind should be helping her a little bit with a nice little headwind. Brenna Allen, pass 4:28. Good looking start. Way to be aggressive behind the boat. She's still going. She's around 5. Slow turn. Can she get around 6? No, just inside of 6, but that's a huge score and a huge lead. Your new leader, Brenna Allen, 5 at 28 long line. Impressive skiing. I think she ties her personal best. Deserving of ice cream, certainly. Really good start to this pass. Backside's 1. Early to 2, she's nice and aggressive through the wakes, which puts her early. Time to shed speed. Great up until that point. At 5 ball, she just had a little slow turn. That's her offside. A little harder to get her ski to rotate, but comes just short of 5. Either way, to take the lead, you're going to need more than 5. That's basically running 28 long. We are halfway through this division. Girls 1 slalom. On to our top 5 seeds. Next up will be Riley Fillmore, followed by Madison Peters, Jenna Bucher, Brooke Burdick, and Evelyn Peckham. Here we go. Riley Fillmore, nice and wide on her gate. We've been seeing some really good gates from these girls 1 competitors. They must be the most coachable age division. Looking really good, getting comfortable out there. Pass number 1, a great warm-up pass. And waits on 6. She's out the gates. Absolutely perfectly timed gate. That first pass from Riley was 23 miles an hour, 15 off. She'll be coming back at 24.9, 15 off. She'll need to run that for a shot at the lead. I know she wants more than that. As her 5th seed, she just needs to ski her seed to get some hardware. But I think she'll be looking for more than just hardware. She's going for gold. I gotta say, this girls 1 division might be the most coachable division at the tournament. You can tell by all these girls have had good gates, nice and wide and well timed. That's the first step of the slalom course. Here we go. Riley Fillmore. 24.9. 15 feet off the toe line. This is your second pass. Waiting on these buoys, maybe coming off the handle a little early, but no worries. Second pass. She strokes it. Best looking 25 of the day, and with the cheers on shore, her family is stoked. She'll have a shot at the lead, currently sitting in second place, following Brenna Allen with 5 at this next pass. This will be 26.7 miles an hour. She'll need to basically run it to take the lead. As you look at the replay, you see she's just waiting on these buoys. Might be a little easier when we speed up the boat. She won't have to wait as long, you know. Your 5th seed, Riley Fillmore, up and out of the water behind the Mastercraft Pro Star. Pass number 3, this is 26.7, 15 off. Let's see what she's got. The lead is 5. Good start, good gate in 1. She's ahead of it right now. That's 4. Can she get a full 5, tie the lead? Part of 6 takes the lead. Your new leader, Riley Fillmore, 6 and out the gates. That was 26 miles an hour. Next up, 28. Seeing this replay, Riley from Tennessee. Super solid stack position behind the boat. Good way to open up in that pre-turn. Just waiting on these buoys at 26. Impressive work. She has secured the lead. She's secured hardware. She'll be coming on the podium for this Girls 1 Slalom event. Guaranteed no less than 5th place. I think she wants gold. She'll keep skiing. And this is the money pass now. 28 miles an hour, 15 off. Riley Fillmore from Tennessee, representing the Eastern region. Let's see here. Riley Fillmore, pass number 4, 28.15. What can she do? Big turn, slightly down course. Great turn at 2. She's on this pass. She's ahead of it, waiting on 5 ball. And 6. Through the gates. The crowd is bumping. They are excited. Riley just extended the lead even more by running 28 miles per hour. Very impressive work. Looking at her scores, looks like her season's best is 2.5 at this next speed, 30 miles an hour, 15 off. She looked great this pass. The more speed almost helps her. She doesn't have to wait so long at each buoy. Impressive skiing for this girls 1 division. Just the 5th seed already into 30 miles an hour. This division's top speed. Here we go. Riley Fillmore, pass number 5, I believe. This is 30 miles an hour. Representing Team Tennessee. Nice and wide on her gate. Good angle in that gate. Shoulder drops around 1, but she's still in it. She's moving. She's ahead of this pass. Big turn, shoulder drop at 4. I think she's going to be happy about that. Unofficially 3.5 at 30 miles an hour. I believe a new personal best. She's going to get all the ice cream tonight. I believe she deserves it. Impressive skiing and a huge lead. Huge lead, 3.5 at 30 miles an hour for Riley Fillmore, putting the pressure on the final 4 seeds. As I said, a great gate. Solid width, good angle through the gate, which set her up for a good pass. I thought she was going to run it, honestly. But yeah, we're finishing up. We have 4 more skiers in Girls 1. We've got a triple broadcast going here at TWBC. Make sure you're subscribed so you can catch the action all week on all 3 lakes. Lake 1, we have Tony Lightfoot covering the trick event. Lake 3, we have Zane Nicholson finishing up some slalom on Lake 3, which will be followed by jump. And I'm Ryan. I'm on Lake 2. We've got slalom the rest of the day. Finishing off this Lake 2 Girls 1 slalom event, followed by Boys 3 and Girls 3 slalom. Action-packed here with some big scores. We saw some huge scores in Boys 1, and we're already seeing huge scores in Girls 1 from our 5th seed, Riley Fillmore, with 3.5 at 15 off. That is your leader. Next up, we're going to see Madison Peters. She's your 4th seed in Girls 1. There's a big score on the board of 3.5 at 30-15 off. Madison Peters looking to do some damage. 23 miles an hour, 15 off. We see a two-handed turn, but getting that ski rotated very well. She's getting warmed up on pass number 1, getting acclimated, feeling it out. That's good 6 buoys on Madison's opener. She's coming to us from Virginia, across the states. Her brother skied earlier in the boys 1 division. So looks like her family's out here representing Team Virginia as the 4th seed in girls 1. She's going to want to run a few more passes, Madison Peters. She'll be coming back at 25 miles an hour, 15 off. Here we go, Madison Peters looking poised. Good position on that gate pullout. She's nice and tall. Solid pull behind that boat. Just waiting on these buoys. It's 25 miles an hour. Looking good. Little bobble at 5, no worries at all. That's 6 buoys past number 2, Madison Peters. As you see the replay, just waiting to backside. 2 ball, 3 ball. Impressive skiing. Looking at the record book, it looks like her season's best, at least, maybe personal best, is 4 at 30 miles an hour, 15 off, which would do it at the moment. It would take the lead. The lead is 3.5 at 30.15. She's up and ready for pass number 3. This is Madison Peters from Virginia. Making it look easy still, backsiding these buoys. No worries, that's 5. She's on to 6. And she's out the gates. That was 26 miles an hour, 15 off, so that puts her into second position. And she will be coming back at 28 miles per hour. Very strong position for Madison. Hips got to the handle after each turn. Ski gets under her, and she's got good posture. She's ready to put on a big score. She'll need to run this pass if she wants a chance at the lead. This next pass is 28 miles an hour, 15 off. Madison is up out of the water, around the turn island. This is 28 miles an hour, 15 off. Here we go. Pass number 4, Madison Peters. Had to reach a little more for that. Not too worried. She's still moving through it. Got some cheers as she skied by. Her family, I assume. Big turn at 6. She's out the gates. Huge from Madison. She will have a chance at your leader. 3.5 buoys at this next pass is what Riley Fillmore put on for us. That was a very solid looking pass. Had to stretch a little more, turned a little more down course, but she's been backsideing them today. Currently in second position, Madison Peters will be coming back at 30 miles an hour, 15 off. Try to challenge your leader, Riley Fillmore, with 3.5 at 30 miles an hour, 15 off. Madison's up. She's around the turn island. Coming in for the money pass. 3.5 is the score to beat. This is 15 off. Let's see what she can do. Wind's at her back. Good start. A lot of speed at 2. Can she keep going? Looks like just inside of 3, but she keeps shredding it. Unofficially, 2 at 30, 15 off. That is official, 2 at 15 off. She is your second place position at the moment with 3 skiers left. She's assured herself a spot on the podium. As you look at the replay, long pull into 2 ball, giving her a lot of speed. With that two-handed turn, she can't quite reach as much. So she pulls long to 2. A little too much speed, gets down course. But still great skiing. Gotten into her 5th pass on the slalom lake. Assured herself a spot on the podium. So she'll be getting some hardware. We're into our final 3 seeds now. Jenna Bucher, Brooke Burdick, and Evelyn Peckham. Great skiing from these girls. We will see what Jenna Bucher has in store for us. Gonna need a big score with multiple skiers into 15 off. Jenna Bucher will be starting at 21 miles an hour, 15 off. She's your 3rd seed, girls 1 slalomer. Coming to us from Indiana, representing Team Midwest. We'll see what she can do. She's starting at 21.15. She got her personal best or season's best 2 weekends ago. With running this 30 miles an hour, 15 off pass, she shortened the rope to 22. She'll have a lot of skiing to do if she wants to get into that line length here today. This is Jenna Booker. Looking good on that syndicate. Showing you why she's our third seed. Making it look simple. Jenna Booker, your third seeded skier. We've heard a lot of the name Booker this weekend. I believe she's got brothers and extended family skiing at this tournament. It's a ski family. I'm sure the folks back home in Indiana are watching intently as she will attempt to put the pressure on the last two seeds. But first, she's got to take the lead. Here we go, Jenna Booker. 23 miles an hour, 15 off. Pass number 2. Here we go. Good looking gate, good start. Looking good. Good rhythm out there for Jenna. Some cheers from the shore. That was 23 miles an hour. She's got a personal best of 1 buoy beyond the lead, which is 3.5 at 30:15. 30 miles an hour, 15 feet off the tow line. Sorry, she has an average just above the lead at the moment. Like I said earlier, she's gotten into that 22 off. That will be about 5 passes from now. She's looking to do a lot of skiing. She won't get tired at her age. She's got that endurance. She's out of the water. Coming back in at 25 miles an hour, 15 off. Behind that, Mastercraft Pro Star, Jenna Booker from Indiana. Representing Team Booker and Team Indiana. Made it look easy so far. Smooth on this 25 pass. Looking really strong. That's 6 buoys on her third pass. Out the gates. We got some support in the chat for all these girls. Some cheers for Jenna. Got a lot of people watching her right now. Let's see what she can do. She's looking for the lead. Got to run a few more passes before that. This next pass will be 26 miles an hour, 15 off. And here we go. Jenna Booker coming into the course at 26 miles an hour, 15 off. She's made it look easy so far. We'll see what she can do at 26. Good looking turn around one. Puts her in good position to start this pass. She's making her way through it, left and right. On that white Syndicate ski. That's 6 buoys. And she's out the gates, 26 miles an hour. Next up, 28. Jenna's getting her money's worth today. This next pass will be 28 miles an hour, 15 off. That Mastercraft Pro Stars around the island, lining up for pass number 5. We got Jenna Booker, your 3rd seeded girls 1. Sommer, she's going to need to run this to have a shot at the lead. There's one. Solid turn. Ski comes around 2. Looking really good. Great position. That's 5 and 6. And she's out the gates. Easiest looking 28 pass of this division. She's gotten to the money pass. Some flawless form out there from Jenna. Each buoy getting her hips around right under the rope. Getting her hips skiing back to the handle. In a strong position through the wake, setting her up. Giving her time before each buoy. Great skiing. She's already on to pass number 6. 30 miles an hour, 15 off. She's in 3rd position, but needs 3.5 or more for the lead at the moment. She's got a personal best of 1, I believe, at 22 off, which would mean she can run this pass. She's out of the water, ready to go. She'll need to up the intensity just a little bit. She's been early all 5 passes. And here we go. Jenna Booker, pass number 6, 30 miles an hour, 15 off. It's her top speed. She's through the gate. Tight line around 1, tight around 2. A little hiccup at 3. Can she get a part of 4? She does not. Unofficially, it looks like 3 at 15 off. With some cheers. Unexpected. I thought she was going to go deeper, but she, looking at the replay, she has a tight line, nearly backsides 1. As you can see, gets bobbled through the wakes. A little bit of stiff legs in that edge change. Got her a little down course and separated into 3. Wasn't able to turn 3 and get to 4. But it's a great score. She's assured herself a spot on the podium with 3 at 15 off. Just a half buoy behind our leader, Riley Fillmore. Impressive skiing from these girls. It is Riley Fillmore in first. Jenna Bucher and then Madison Peters with 2 skiers left. Looks like up next we have Brooke Burdick coming to us from the Midwest region at 24 miles an hour, 15 off. She's got scores into 22 off, so she will be looking to take that lead from Riley. Here we go, pass number 1, 24-15. Brooke Burdick from Michigan. Great positioning. Waiting on the buoys. She's still moving, waiting on 6. And she's out the gates for our number 2 seed, Brooke Burdick, daughter of Cale Burdick. Very impressive skier out of the Midwest. He'll be skiing, I believe, Masters Men later on this week. He'll be looking to run 41 off. Maybe set some records, I don't know, but stay tuned on TWBC to see all the events happening later this week. We've got 3 lakes, 3 broadcasts running live. But right now, our second seeded girls 1 slalomer, Brooke Burdick, about to come in. Pass number 2 will be 26 miles an hour. Looking like she's done this before, getting comfortable on pass number 1. Here we go. Brooke Burdick, pass number 2. 26 miles an hour, 15 off. Getting wide on that gate pullout. Up in the aggressive, the intensity just a little bit for this pass. Very good looking pass so far, waiting on the buoys. Sweet looking onside turn, just like her dad. She is ready to go. Crowd cheering for her onshore. That was 26. Next pass will be 28 miles an hour. You could see from that, she's got potential for big turns and big spray, especially on that 2-4 side. Pretty sweet 1 ball backside in that. Nice and early and wide. Apex before the buoy, backside and 2 ball. That is Brooke Burdick. Pass number 2, 26. Next up. She'll be given a go at 28 miles an hour. A must-run pass if she wants a shot for that lead. That Mastercraft Pro Star getting lined up around the island. Brooke, your 2 seed. Coming from Michigan. Families on shore watching. I'm sure on the broadcast. This is 28 miles an hour. Brooke Burdick. Up in the intensity a little bit. Backsiding one. Some more speed. Looking good. Getting down this pass. That's 5. And 6 and out the gates. Brooke Burdick. She'll have a chance at the lead. Sweet looking pass. The lakes are glassed out for the end of this Girls 1 event. Brooke Burdick looking super solid out there. She'll have a shot at the lead, 30 miles an hour, 15 off is her next pass. The lead is 3.5 by Riley Fillmore, followed by Jenna with 3 and Madison Peters with 2. She's guaranteed herself on spot on the podium, but she's going for gold. She is your number 2 seed. She has scores into 22 off. Just 2 weekends ago, Midwest Regionals 2 at 22. Let's see if she can run it again. 15 off. Brooke Burdick. That's a good start. Tight line around 1. Good onside turnaround 2. Great offside at 3. She's still in it. That's the lead. Can she finish and run it? A long pull into 6, and she's around and out the gates. The loudest the shore has been today. She is your new leader in the Girls 2 division. She'll get a shot at 22 off. Your first skier to shorten the line into 22 off. Your new leader, Brooke Burdick. This pass was sweet. A flawless gate. Offside, backside, and 1 ball. And, of course, the Burdick 2-4. Bomb at 2. A lot of speed at 3, but she controlled it and got right on over to 4. Making her family onshore proud. She's your new leader. Consider the pressure applied to your top seed, Evelyn Peckham. Here we have Brooke Burdick, first attempt in this division at 22 off. Let's see what she can do. Brooke Burdick out of Michigan, 22 off. Turns 1, can she get around 2? Looks like she might have come short of 2, but that's a huge score. Unofficially won at 22 off. Officially won at 22 off. Very impressive skiing. Your new leader, Brooke Burdick, with 1 more skier remaining in Girls 1. The podium is shaping up. We'll see what Evelyn Peckham has to say about that. Before our final skier in girls 1, we'll hit a commercial and see you right back for our last skier.
Let's go.
You don't protect your car like a boat, so why protect your boat like a car? You need Ski Safe. Insurance for boaters, from boaters. For decades, we've protected boats, jet skis, and nothing else. So we know how to save you money. And with a history of safe boating, you'll save even more. Ski Safe. 1-800-225-6560.
Welcome back. We have your final skier in girls 1, Evelyn Peckham from New York. She'll be starting at the highest starting speed, 26 miles an hour, 15 off. Coming from coast to coast, New York to California on this sunny Wednesday. Evelyn Peckham, girls 1, top seed, 26 miles an hour. Looking good so far. A little long pull, no worries. Waiting on 6. That is Evelyn Peckham, pass number 1, 26. Evelyn is our top seed with a season's best score of 2 at 22 off. That would do it in this event, but the pressure is on for Evelyn, as we just saw Brooke Burdick put up a massive score of 1 at 22 off. Impressive skiing from all these girls. Anything more than 1 at 22 will do it. She's going to have to just about tie her personal best for the lead. We'll see what she's got. She'll be coming in. Pass number 2, 28 miles per hour, 15 off. Mastercraft Pro Stars lined up. This is Evelyn Peckham, pass number 2, 28 miles an hour, 15 off. She's your top seed. Girls 1, here we go. Looking strong on this pass. A little bit narrow at 3, but no worries. Another warm-up pass. She's getting in form. Assume this water is different in California. That is 6 buoys at 28 miles per hour. Next up will be 30 miles an hour at 15 off. She's going to need to run this if she wants to go for gold. Our leader, Brooke Burdick, 1 at 22 off. We have our podium. Evelyn will determine the order in which she stands with a stack up around 3 at 15 off, and then Brooke with 1 at 22. Evelyn is out of the water. Boats lined up. This is 30 miles an hour. She's going to go for it. She wants to run this past to have a shot at the lead. Let's see what she can do. A good start at 15 off. Oh no, takes a little much at 2 ball. She would have loved more. She was going for gold. She wasn't going to settle for anything less. Unfortunately, she'll finish with 1.5 at 15 off, which means a spot on the podium for this girls 1 division. The leaderboard is looking like Brooke Burdick won at 22, followed by Riley Fillmore, 3.5 at 15, and then Jenna Bucher, Madison Peters, and Evelyn Peckham. Unfortunately, she was in a good position going into 2, maybe a little narrow, a little down course, but not too much. She wanted to run that. She's upset, but will go home with some hardware. That was your girls 1 division. We will follow that up with some boys 3 slalom and then some girls 3 slalom to finish off the day here in Ski West Village. We've got some live action trick happening on Lake 1 with Tony Lightfoot. Go check that out. And Lake 3 some jump later, but we will go to a commercial before this boys 3 division. See you in a bit.
For skiers and water enthusiasts, Florida lakes are what dreams are made of. Combined with world-class golf, remarkable weather, natural beauty, theme parks, and so much more, it's easy to see that Florida is paradise. For more than 30 years, I've enjoyed Florida's lakes and many offerings. If you are interested in Florida real estate, let me be your guide and trusted advisor as you search for your paradise. Together, we can make your dreams a reality.
Only one water skiing brand holds all 6 world records. Master Line, made in the USA.
For over 20 years, Houston has been setting the standard of automotive excellence. Hi, I'm Dave Houston. I'd like to welcome you to the Houston family. We are committed to offering exceptional Cadillac models like the all-new electric Lyriq, redesigned XT4, and the legendary Escalade. At Houston, our personalized service and friendly staff will exceed your expectations. Feel the thrill of buying a new Cadillac from Houston Cadillac.
Experience the sports evolution at USA Waterski and Wake Sports Foundation Hall of Fame in Central Florida's Polk County. From the pioneers of the sport to the stars of today, all 9 disciplines are honored. It's the most comprehensive and fun-filled tribute to the people and the sport we love. Located inside the Central Florida Visitor Information Center in Davenport, Florida, the Hall of Fame is open 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. 7 days a week.
What if I told you there was a place where the sounds of nature are only broken by the roar of a boat, a place where that summer feeling lasts all year long, a place where the Florida sun is only outshined by the smiles of the skiers, a place where first-time skiers can ski alongside world champions and the world-class coaches work with all levels of skiers. What if I told you there was a place where life slows down and your only job is to make lifelong memories? That place is Swiss Water Ski Resort. Book your trip at SwissWaterSkiResort.com.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Lake 2, the Slalom Lake here at Ski West Village in California. We've had a lot of slalom action this morning with boys 1 and girls 1 slalom. We will be heading into the boys 3 slalom event, followed by the girls 3 slalom. We have perfect conditions out here, just a little bit of a head tail And for this boys slalom division, we have about 15 or 16 boys slalomers. We'll be starting out with George Jones, Colton Anderson, Harry Francois, Mitchell Silbreed, and Rhett Bucher, another Bucher. This event will be finished off by a few very high-scoring skiers, Robert Ives, Bodie Bulfer, and Ansley Arnold. We're excited for this event. There's been a lot of high scores this morning. The scores have been high. The weather's good. The sun is out. And the competition is heating up. We have on Lake 1 right now, we've got some trick happening on the TWBC YouTube page. Tony Lightfoot is calling those tricks. And later on, we'll be having some jump with Zane Nicholson calling that on Lake 3. So we've got a triple broadcast. But this is Lake 2. Slalom all day. We're going to be starting out with George Jones. It looks like they're just finishing up the simulation pass. George Jones is coming to us from Wisconsin. And we want to thank Penalago for helping us put on this broadcast majorly. They are a ski community in southern Florida. Definitely go check them out. Looks like George Jones is ready to go. We've got the Malibu Response TXI with that 6-liter Monsoon engine. That should be enough for these boys 3 competitors. We got a few Midwest skiers coming up. George Jones from Wisconsin has his ski on and he's hopping in the water. We are ready to go here on Lake 2. George Jones will be starting at 28 miles an hour, 15 off. He's up and out of the water. Our first skier in this boys 3 division. Here we go, pass number 1, 28 miles an hour, 15 off. Looks like a solid start. A little bit of hop over those wakes. Not throwing him off his rhythm. His sister skied earlier today. Saw him earlier this week taking a familiarization set on this slalom lake. So he's got more of a feel for it. He's ready to go. Good warm-up pass. That first pass. Looks super solid, his first opening pass. No issues at all. He's got a season's best of 1/2 buoy at 22 off, 32 miles per hour. Let's see what he can do today. This should be 30 miles an hour, 15 off for George Jones. Good looking speed in his gait. Little bobble through the wakes, but no issues there. Making his way through his second pass. There we go. That's 6 buoys and out the gates for George Jones. He will be speeding up to 32 miles an hour. As you see the replay, close to glass, just a little bit of ripple on the water. Adds some texture. There, that wake threw him off just a little bit. Needs to have soft knees through the wakes. But as the boat speeds up, that'll become less and less of a factor. Solid second pass from George. He's looking to run this pass, I know. We'll see what he can do. He's around the turn island, coming in past number 3. 32 miles an hour, 15 off. Let's see what he's got. Good start for George. Great 2-ball turn. He's still going. He's going to be okay. He's going. Round 6. Out the gates. He'll be happy about that. He wants to put a good score out there to get his competition on the edge of their seats. Put the heat on them. Already a big score. First skier off the dock of 16 skiers in this boys 3 division. Pulled by that Malibu response. Super smooth looking pass as you see the replay. Maintained a tight line, just got a little bit down course. But no real issues that pass. Looking like he could run this next one. George Jones out of the water. This will be pass number 4. George Jones representing Team Wisconsin. Here we go. A good looking turn, tight line around 1. A little down course. He's still moving through it. Down course, takes a hit. Comes just inside of 4. That was some good skiing that set from George. I'm sure he wanted more, but a great way to start this boys 3 event. And impressive skiing. George skiing up close to his average here at the national tournament, where all the pressure is, all the best skiers in the nation coming out to California this week. It looks like next up we will have Colton Anderson. Colton is quite the announcer himself. He might have a future in that. But right now he's focused on slalom. This is the slalom event. He skis at Mystic Lakes in Kansas, where Nationals was held two seasons ago, I believe, and in 2018. Colton Anderson will be starting at 26 miles an hour, 22 off. So he's starting with a little shorter line, opting out of that 15 off line length. Colton's an overall skier. Here he is, pass number 1, 26 miles an hour, 22 off. Looking strong out there, Colton Anderson. Tight line around 1 and 2 as he moves through his opener. Looking good. Solid opening pass from Colton Anderson as he waits on 6, and he's out the gates. No problem here for Colton. As you see the replay, great conditions. He's taking advantage of them. He's just getting warmed up out there on the slalom lake. We'll see what he has in store for us today. He's looking to put some pressure on his competitors. With a best score in the past 12 months of 5 at 22 off, 32 miles per hour. So he'll be looking to take the lead here in this boys 3 event. The Malibu response is out the water, lined up for the course. This is Colton Anderson. 28 miles an hour, 22 feet off the tow line. Representing Team Midwest. An overall skier, Colton Anderson. Pass number 2. Tight line around 1. Looking good at 2. Still moving. Backsiding 4, he's right ahead of it. Colton Anderson, pass number 2, 28-22. Here we go. He's got some cheers on shore. Let's go, Colton. Colton looking good on the slalom course. I know he's been dialing up his jumping this season with the Edward Roberts there near St. Louis, but also at his home site, Mystic Lakes. Working on all 3 events. Definitely showing us what he's been working on in training in his slaloming. That was 28 miles an hour, 22 off. This next pass will be 30 miles an hour, 22 off. We got Colton Anderson, Midwest Air Force, Team Midwest, Team Kansas, Colton Anderson, pass number 3, 30, 22. Here we go. Tight line around 1. Little long pull at 2, but doesn't affect him too much. He's still moving. Solid onside turn at 4. He's still in it. Looks like he gets just outside of 6. He's through the gates. That's pass number 3. 30 miles an hour, 22 off. Here we go. He'll have a chance to take over the lead now. Looking at the replay, he made this pass look pretty good. Solid turn at 1, just a little, maybe not enough angle into 2 poles long, but cranks an offside banger at 2 ball. And that puts him right back in it as he's waiting on 4. Pulling on right to 5, 6, and out the gates. Colton Anderson out of Kansas here in California. This is 32 miles an hour, 22 off. Your leader is sitting at 3. Let's see what he can do. He needs a good start. A solid tight line around 1. A little narrow at 2 maybe, but he's still going. He gets around 3. Can he touch 4? Oh! Just inside of 4, Colton Anderson. Wanted more, but he ties for the lead. He is your new leader. He thought he could run that. I thought he could run that. Nevertheless, good skiing at Nationals. It'll help his overall with a solid score right around his average. Looking at the replay, just maybe a little down course right away. Not enough angle through the gate. But solid turns. He just got a little behind. Couldn't make up enough at 3 with his offside. Solid score. Next up, we have Harry Francois, I believe. He'll be starting at 30 miles an hour, 15 off. A little faster than our previous competitors. He's your 14 seed. Let's see if he can put a big score out there, put some pressure on. Looking good. Letting his ski get under him. Hips to the handle. Beauty of an offside turn, that 135. That's a solid opener. Looks like Harry is a local coming to us from this great state, California. He's used to this weather. Harry will be coming back in at 30 miles an hour, 15 off. Probably another warm-up pass for him. We'll see what he can do. This is 32 miles an hour, 15 off. He's getting right down the lake, making light work of it. Long pull to 6, but he gets out the gates. That's 6. At 32.15. Great skiing. A lot of cheers from the shore. He's a local boy. Seeing the replay. He's getting warmed up. He's ready to crank some turns. Solid pass number 2 from Harry. This should be 34 miles an hour, 15 off for Harry. A little bit of a tail breeze. Shouldn't be an issue for him. This is pass number 3, Harry Francois. Looks like a good start. Solid gate in 1. If he can keep it up, he's staying ahead of this pass. At 5, there's already cheers on shore. Stretches for 6. He's through the gates. That's 34.15. He'll be your first to shorten at max speed. The top speed in this division is 34 miles an hour. So he'll be coming back at 22 off. Impressive skiing from Harry this early on in the boys 3 division. That was a PB from Harry already. He has the lead. He's got a PB. He'll get some ice cream later on today, I'm sure. But let's see what he can do at 22 off. Let's set a new PB, Harry, and put some pressure on your competitors coming up in this boys 3 division. Impressive skiing. 22 off. Harry Francois. Let's see what he can do. Good start. He's got a headwind. A little reach around 2. He's still moving. And he gets 2. He waves to the shore. He's got to be happy about that. A new PB. A new lead. Some pressure on his peers. He's smiling. And the crowd is bumping. They are cheering so loud. I can hear him from across the lake. You're a new leader. Let's watch the replay. He's got a headwind. Solid turn, just doesn't get a ton of angle out of 1. Skis to 2, reaches for it. Can't get a great turn out of 2, but comes just inside of 3. Either way, that's a new PB. Give it up for Harry. Great skiing and a new lead. Next up, we will have Mitchell Sealbreed. He'll be starting at 30 miles an hour, 15 off. He is your 13th seed in Boys 3. This event is starting to heat up. We're shortening the line already. Big scores on big scores. Here we go. Mitchell, pass number 1, 30. miles an hour. 15 off, backside and 2 ball. Oh no! Unfortunate break for Mitchell. 4 ball takes a little much, does a little premature deload, edge change, and takes one to the chin, but he's a tough cookie. He's getting his ski off and heading to shore. He would have liked to ski a little longer, I know, but unfortunate turn. He's from Missouri. He'll have his jump event later on. I believe he's an overall skier, so he'll get some chances at redeeming that performance. I think he's looking more forward to jump. If I'm not mistaken, he's part of that Midwest Air Force coming from Missouri. As you see in that replay, just takes too much and doesn't have the line at 4 and gets pulled over his boots. Heartbreak for Mitchell in the slalom event. He'll try to redeem himself in jump later on. We have up next, that response is going back to get our skier Rhett Bucher. Another Bucher from the Bucher clan. He's a Hoosier coming to us from Indiana, representing the red and white and the Midwest. Your 12th seed, Rhett Bucher. He's got an average of close to 3 at 22 off, which would afford him the lead in this event so far. We have Harry Francois with 2 at 22 off. And so we'll see what he can do for us. We're getting into this boys 3 slalom event on Lake 2, where we've already been shortening the line. We're only 5 skiers in. We got Rhett Bucher out of Indiana. He'll be starting at 28 miles per hour, 22 off. So starting at that shorter line length. So 22 at 28 miles an hour would be equivalent to 15 off at 30 miles an hour. For his opener, Rhett Bucher. We saw his sister earlier get her money's worth skiing 7 passes in Girls 1. Jenna Bucher. But as for Rhett, he made easy money of that pass. Made it look good. Nothing wrong with that pass at all. Jenna Bucher in our last event, Girls 1 Slalom, took 3rd place. So Rhett's looking to follow her up and maybe take home some hardware for himself. Next pass will be 30 miles an hour, 22 off. Here we go. Rhett Bucher, 30 miles an hour, 22 off. Pass number 2. Should be another warm-up. We're hoping to see another 7 passes from him like we saw his sister. Looking good, Rhett is, as he rounds 4, makes his way to 5. Pretty similar style to his sister. Looks good. Strong behind the boat. Strong turn. Solid second pass on this replay. A little bit of loose line here and there, but no worries whatsoever. That was 30-22. Next pass will be 32 miles an hour, 22 off. This boy's 3 division max speed is 34 miles an hour. Here we go. Rhett Bucher, 32 miles an hour, 22 off. Team Indiana, here we go. Big turn at 1. Backsiding 2. Solid offside turn 1-3. Keeping it moving. That's 6 buoys. He's out the gate at 32-22. So next pass will be full speed. 22 off. He will have a chance at our leader, Harry Francois, with 2 at 22 off. Look at that offside turn. Tight line. Right out of the turn and on to the next. He's skiing well. You can tell he's warmed up. He's ready to go. There's Rhett in that water. About to get up behind that Malibu Response. He's coming around the island. The lead here is 2. This is 22 off. I know he'd love to run this. It'd be a huge score. Here's his start. Solid turn at 1. He's in it. Just blows a tail at 3. That'll be your new leader, though. 2.5 at 22 off. Rhett Bucher, Team Indiana. Lots of hooting and a lot of hollering from the Bucher clan on the dock. I know there's some at home that would love to be here watching. But we have a new leader here in Boys 3, Rhett Bucher. Let's look at the replay. As you see, doesn't quite get all the angle you would expect. He might have been a little early on the gate, but still a solid turn at 1. Late edge change at 2, but it's his onside, no problem. Just had, I guess, I don't know, a little bit of speed. Drops his shoulder a little bit at 3 and loses the tail. Blows his fin. That's your new leader. 2.5 at 22 off. We've got up next Samuel Stenger. He is your 11th seed, boys 3 slalomer. And he's ready to go. He will also be starting at 28 miles an hour, 22 off. Seen that a few times. Here we go. Samuel Stenger, pass number 1, 28 miles an hour, 22 off. Good looking start. Loads a little heavy before the wakes. Into 3, but no worries. Still going. Solid opening pass from Samuel Stenger. Out of Pennsylvania, I believe. He's got some scores into 28 off with the highest score on the year of 2 at 28. Impressive score. We're already shortening the line in this boys 3 division. Samuel Stenger, your number 3 seed. As you see the replay. A little bit of pop off that wake, but no worries. Just a warm-up pass for Sam. Pass number 2, Sam Stenger. Sure his family's cheering him on. Some great slalomers. Here we go, pass number 2, 30, 22 off. Tight line around 1, waiting on 2. Making it look easy. Waiting on these buoys. Good looking onside turn. No worries, that pass. That was money. Looking like a little Corey Vaughn out there. Assuming he's got a little coaching from Peace, Love, and Water Ski. Corey Vaughn, a legend on the pro scene. Looking like a pro out there. Sam Stenger, 11th seed, but wants to put some pressure on these top 10 seeds in boys 3. We're making our way through this event. It will be followed by girls 3 slalom later on here on Lake 2. We've got some trick going on Lake 1 with Tony Lightfoot, and on Lake 3 with Zane Nicholson. We've got some slalom and jump all here on TWBC. But here is Sam Stenger, pass number 3. This should be 32 miles an hour, 22 off. A slight bit of a tailwind. Shouldn't affect him. His last pass was money. Good posture. Soft knees. We like to see it. I think that looked like his easiest, best pass of his set so far. Needed a little more speed, so we didn't have to wait so long on these buoys. Impressive skiing from Sam. He's got some supporters in the chat. For good reason. He's looking like a tank out there. Right now, this 22 off pass is the money pass. He'll be at full speed, 34 miles an hour. 22 off. He's got some scores into 28. He's looking to run this and some more so that he can put some more pressure on his next competitors. Here we go, 22 off. Sam Stinger out of Pennsylvania. Looks like a solid gate, good start. Good offside turn at 2. He's making his way through this pass. Looking good. It's good. Your new leader through 22 with a fist pump. We love to see it. Another fist pump and some jumps. The shoreline's going crazy. I know his family is watching intently. He's made his way into 28 off the tow line. He's got the lead. Everything else is bread and butter and putting pressure on the rest of the 10 competitors in Boys 3. Great skiing, honestly. Making this one look easy, too. He'll need to up the intensity just a little bit. Take maybe a little more angle for this 28 off pass. So we'll see what he can do. I believe his personal best is 2 at 28 off. Running that pass in the pressure of the national championships is huge. Let's go for a new PB here, Sam. Here we go. Pass number 5, 28 off, Sam Stinger. Here we go. Oh, he's down around 1. Still a huge score in 28 off at the national championships. Across the nation from his home. Half buoy at 28 off. Good skiing. You see here, might have felt a little early in his gate. Rubs off the right side buoy. Maybe doesn't have all the angle. Sort of skis down course and tries to crank it a little too much. And couldn't ski out of that one ball. But your new leader, Sam Stinger. Sam's family coming to greet him on the shore. Still cheering, giving fist pumps. That's what we love to see. Conditions are perfect for these big scores. I know we're going to see a lot more as we have in these past few divisions. Next up, we have Jacob Nelson, your 10th seed in Boys 3 for this national tournament. Coming to us out of Wisconsin. A 3-event skier, Jacob Nelson. Heck of a jumper. Rocks the Waters wetsuit. Saw him took a Famil jump set the other day. Absolutely ripped it up. I'm excited to see him slalom. Jacob will be starting at 32 miles an hour, 15 off. For pass number 1. Pass number 1, Jacob Nelson representing Wisconsin and Midwest Air Force. Here we go. Good start. Feeling it out. Money conditions out there. Just about glassed out. 6 buoys on Jacob Nelson's opener. Team Midwest. These are the best skiers in the nation for this boys 3 division. These guys are around the age of 12, 13, 14 here in this boys 3 division. Pass number 2, Jacob Nelson. He's got a personal best at regionals 2 weekends ago of 4 at 28 off. This should be max speed, 15 off. Dropping some bombs out there already. Getting warmed up and primed for his next few passes. He'll be looking to take that lead and put some pressure on. I am hearing this pass is under review. I'm not sure exactly for what. I would assume it's the entrance gates. But the judges will take another look at that and make a decision. Gates are good. That pass will count. He will be moving on to 22 off. This is a new must-run pass if he wants to take the lead. He's done it before. He did it last 2 weekends ago at the Midwest Regionals. So we'll see what he's got for us today. Here we go. The response is lined up. He's out wide on his gates at 22 off. This is Jacob Nelson, Midwest Air Force, Team Wisconsin. A little bit of chatter around 1, long pull to 2, but he's right back in it. Good onside turn at 4. Solid 5, 6. He's out the gates. Our second competitor through 22 off. Let's go. Jacob Nelson. Looking at this replay. Got a little bit iffy right away, but you can tell he runs this. A little chatter there, which put him a lot of speed at 2, but he cranked a bomb at 2. No worries. Right back into it. That's pass number 3. That was 22 off. We'll be moving on to 28 off. Jake's got a lot of supporters. Jason, Landon, Ruby, Amanda cheering for him in Wisconsin. Love to see that, but right now he's got a shot at the lead. He's your 10th seed in Boys 3. Jake Nelson. The lead is a half buoy at 28 off. Let's see what he can do. He's got a personal best of 4. I know he wants to run this and put the pressure on. Here we go. 28 off. Jake Nelson. Big turn, slack line around 1. Onside around 2. Oh, no way. He might have gotten a ski around 3. That was impressive work. Just a little down course, but 1 buoy off your PB is a huge score at the national competition. Sounds like he did get around 3 ball. That's an official 2.5 at 28 off. Let's see what happened here in the replay. Looks like an all right setup. A little loose line down course at 1. Tries to crank a bomb, but his ski comes up just a little bit and gets pulled forward. Does an aerial edge change to get around 3 for the half buoy. That was sick. Impressive skiing. Your new leader, 2.5, 28 off, Jake Nelson. Sorry, I missed that. That was Jet Hakes. Pass number 1, that was 22 off at full speed. Impressive opener. Solid warm-up for this set. We got Jake Nelson, 2.5 at 28. That's the score to beat right now. Jet is your 9th seed. He'll be returning at 34.22. He'll be returning at max speed, 22 off. Jet Hakes up out of the water, ready for pass number 2. He is from close to here, from Utah. He's a Western region skier. Pass number 2 is 22 off. A little broken forward through the gates, but no issues there. He's waiting on 3. Moving well through this pass. That's 6 buoys. He's out the gates. He'll have a shot at the lead. That was 22 off. This will be 28 feet off the tow line. He's got a season's best, a personal record of 3.5 at 28 off. That would do it for your lead, which is 2.5 at 28 by Jake Nelson. Jet will be pleased with the lead right here. He wants to run this pass with a personal best of 3.5. This is 28 off. He's out of the water. Here we go. Jet Hakes out of Utah. 28 off. The lead is 2.5. Good start. Good gate in one. He's still on it. That would be your lead. Can he run this pass? Be the first into 32. Slack out of 5, but cranks on it. 6 at 28 off for Jet Hakes out of Utah. He's giving some subtle fist pumps. He's hyped. I believe it. That might be a new personal best. He'll be our first competitor into 32 off. Looking at the replay, this looks like one of his, that might be his best pass of the set. As he got shorter, up the intensity, some solid turns, a little slack here, but cranked on it to get to 6. No problem for Jet. Confirmed for Jet. That is a personal best. And he's still going. Who knows when he'll stop. He's at 32 off now. Your boy's 3. He is your 9th seed. Already into 32 off. Let's look at this. Maybe a little narrow in his gait. Drops the shoulder at 1. He'll take a half at 32 off unofficially. Impressive skiing from Jet. He'll get some ice cream tonight. He throws the fist. He's smiling as he swims out the water. I know his family's going to greet him. His family's running down the shore, screaming some cheers. As you see there, sort of skied a little narrow to the buoy, tried to drop the hammer, but dropped it with his shoulder a little too much. That could be podium territory for Jet. Skiing well above his average. A half at 32, your new leader. These boys' 3 competitors are skiing well. We're about halfway through this division. We're on our 8th seed. Will be Brody Dan. Brody Dan, another Maryland skier from coast to coast out here in California. Here's Brody on his opener. I believe this is the second Maryland skier on this Lake 2 of the week. Rocking the ion, making light work of this first pass. No worries. It was textbook from Brody.
There we go. That is Luke Owens. We are down to 5 skiers remaining in boys 1 until we are done. This division, and then at the back we have 7 more competitors to conclude the girls 1.
That was 30 miles an hour, 22 off for Dan, Brody Dan. As we look at the replay, he'll be coming back in at 32 miles an hour, 22 off. Again, max speed is 34 miles an hour. Huge score out there from Jet Hakes. of a half buoy at 32 off. Brody Dan can do it. It'll be above his average, but he's gotten a season's best at the Eastern Regionals of 2 at 32 off, which means he's got it in the bag. He can do it, but he's got to perform on this day at this national championship. Is 32 miles an hour, 22 off. Backside's 1. Good rotation at 2. His pass looking better than his last. There we go. 6 buoys. Next up, we got 22 off at max speed. Brody's no stranger to the pressure, as he put it down a few weekends ago at the Eastern Regional Championship. We'll see what he can do today. He's got a few must-run passes if he wants a good shot at that leaderboard. Boys are waiting patiently, watching intently on the dock. Got 7 more skiers after him, looking for a podium finish. The lead is half at 32 off. This is 22 off. Brody Dan. Beautiful start. Awesome one ball. He's got a sweet offside. Lets his ski come underneath him. Skis them hips back to the handle. There we go. That's 22 off. Brody Dan. Next up, 28 off. One of the best 22 off passes of the day from Brody. Sweet offside turn. Here we go. Brody Dan. Pass number 4. This is 28 off. He needs to run this to have a shot at the lead. Some skiers stacked up in this 28 off line loop. A lot of speed at 1. Handles it well. There's 2. Little down course at 3. Tries to crank it. That'll be 2.5 at 28, tying Jake Nelson for the second spot in this event. We'll see if that can hold on. We've got 7 skiers left to go in this event. Boys 3 slalom. A lot of speed into 1, handles it well. Just a little slow at 2 and doesn't get the angle into 3 he needed. Tries to drop the shoulder for 3. Goes down. That's still a good score. Not too far off his average.
early, and unfortunately there for him, unable to ride that one out. But there you go. That's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes.
Next up in the water, from right here in California, Caden Shear. He's ready to go. He's got a personal best that matches the lead at the moment. This looks like 32 miles an hour, 15 off. For Caden Shear. Backside and 4-ball. Good warm-up for Caden. Out here in his home state of California. Solid opening pass, no issues there. We got some live action going on all three lakes here at Ski West Village. Lake 1, Tony Lightfoot is calling some Boys 1 trick. And Lake 3, Zane Nicholson calling some, I believe, Boys 5 jump. All events covered on TWBC. So subscribe to this YouTube channel to stay updated for this good national championship. Here we go. Caden Shear, California resident, Boys 3, pass number 2. This is 34 miles an hour, 15 off for Caden. Tight line out of 1 and 2. Really good line control from Caden. Making it look simple. That's how you want it to look, folks. Textbook. Just waiting on those buoys. Finishing his turn right after the buoy. No worries there. Caden is your 7th seed. So he's looking for some hardware. Top 5, see the podium. Here we go, pass number 3. This is Caden Shear. 22 off. Let's see if it's as easy as his last 2 passes. He's getting some good warm-ups. A little pulled forward, but not an issue as he's far ahead in this pass. Pulled up again. No worries, though. That's 6 and out the gates. 22 off. Caden Shear. As we see the replay, he's got some good rhythm. A few buoys, he got pulled a little forward out of his stack position from taking a little much out of the buoy. He'll take notes for his next pass, which will be 28 off. He wants to run this. He's got a PB into 32 off and that's where the lead is as well. Lake 2, Slalom Lake. Caden Shear will be coming back at 28 feet off the tow line. He's your 7th seed. The lead is at 32 off, so he wants to run this. It's a good start. Tight lines. Gets pulled up a little again at 3. Not too worried. Big turn at 5. Pulled into 6. That's 28 off, ladies and gentlemen. Another boys 3 skier into 32 off. Impressive. 28 off. Gets pulled a little bit out of position on those onside turns. For the most part, an pretty easy pass. As you see there, he got pulled up, but didn't have any issues with it as he was early in the pass. Big turn at 5, got him around 6. No worries with the lead. Is a half buoy at 32 off, which is also his personal best. Oh no. As you see him swimming in, the judges just called off his gates. He did not get credit for the gates at that 28 off pass. So he'll have a score of 0 at 28 off. Unfortunate turn of events. I know that happens to the best of them. It's happened to me, and it is not a good feeling, but always got another shot. That's the sport of water skiing. Not forgiving. Unfortunate. It looked like he was poised to take the lead in that event, but just will miss out on it due to that gate. We'll keep moving on in this boys 3 event. We're over halfway through in our final 6 skiers. Zane Tarum is our next skier. He's our 6th seed in boys 3, and he'll be starting at 32 miles an hour, 22 off. I see here Zane is from New Jersey. Pass number 1, 32 miles an hour, 22 off. Let's see what he's got. Tight line at 1 and 2. Good start to this pass. Making it look easy. He's a powerful skier. One of our taller and bigger competitors. One of our strongest competitors in this boys 3 division. Looks like his season's best is 2 at 32 off. Again, our lead is a half at 32. Textbook opener there on that ion. Here we go. Pass number 2. This is 22 off. A must-run pass here in this division. Good-looking speed in his gait. Solid start. Not falling too far behind. That'll be 6. He's out the gates. 6 at 22 off. Another warm-up for Zane. He's looking to run that 28 off to have a chance at the leader. Solid pass from Zane again. He's your 6th seed. He's looking to come home with some hardware. And right now the lead is into 32 off, so he's going to need to run this pass if he wants a piece. Here we go. Zane Tarum, 28 off. Your 6th seed. A little slack, but not too much. He's still in the pass. Still working, dealing with the slack rope. Big turn out of 5, reaches at 6. He's around it, and he is through. 28 off. Impressive recovery. Big turn at 5. Squeaks around 6. That should be 6 at 28 off. He'll have a chance at the leader. Looking at the replay, we've got a slight bit of a tailwind that picked up. No worries. He stayed patient, waited for the slack rope to hit, kept moving, not pulling too long, which is good in the tailwind. That offside 135, a little slow this pass, but makes up for it. Leaning on it at 5 into 6. That'll be 6 at 28. Next pass, 32 off. Our second skier into 32 for this division. Let's see what he can do. The lead is a half buoy. Impressive skiing from this division. This is Zane Tarum, 32 off. The lead is half. Looks like a good gate in this headwind. He gets 1, reaches for 2, but he'll take the lead at 1. Just under his personal best at the national championship. He's got to be happy about that. Takes the lead. Puts some more pressure on these top 5 seeds with 1 at 32 off. He's back at the dock. Your new leader, Zane Tarum. We're into the top 5 skiers in the boys 3 division. After this, we'll be headed to girls 3 for our final event of the day on Lake 2. Meanwhile, we've got some girls 1 trick happening on Lake 1 with Tony Lightfoot. And I believe some more jump will be taking place with Zane on Lake 3. We've got Freddie Davis, our next skier, 5th seed, starting at 32 miles an hour, 22 off. This boys 3 event is heating up. Scores are being stacked in 28 and 32 off. Here's Freddie Davis for his opener, 32-22. Solid looking opener. Waiting on those turns. No problem. 6 buoys. This is a family affair for the Davis family, as his brother just skied well on the Trick Lake just moments ago for boys 1. We got Freddie Davis will come back. Pass number 2, 22 off, full speed. It's a must-run pass for him. He's going for gold today as your 5th seed. Pass number 2, Freddie Davis, 22 off. Nice little head breeze. Here we go. Looking very clean out there. Textbook pass number 2. Freddie Davis, 6 buoys at 22 off. He'll get a whack at 28 off. See Freddie Davis, another Virginia skier from that East region. Last Nationals, he ran 2 at 32 off. So he's no stranger to the pressure. He's ready to ski. He wants to go deep. He wants to run 32, I'm sure. Your 5th seed, Freddie Davis. He'll be coming back at 28 off. Here we go. Needs to run this for a chance at the leader. In the tailwind. A little bit of slack line, but he's still skiing well, being patient. Big turn at 4. Sets him up for a solid 5. 6 buoys out the gate. Another one through 28. Impressive skiing from this boys 3 division. Another one through 28. That's our 3rd of this division. The lead is 1 at 32. As he awaits his fourth pass, 32 off. Killer 4-ball, setting him up for an easy finish on 28 off. As that Malibu response, TXI gets Freddie out of the water. He's ready to go. This is 32 off. Freddie Davis, the lead is 1. 32 off. Here we go. A nice little headwind. Slack hit, but a good start. Gets around 2. Can he touch 3? That's 2 at 32 off. Your new leader, Freddie Davis. Here we go. That is our 5th seed. 3rd skier into 32 off. We got 4 more. Freddie put on the pressure. Looked like a good gate setup. Maybe just tried to move a little too early. And came up with slack at 1 ball. But he will tie his season's best. No matter the finish, I think that's deserving of ice cream as well. So Freddie Davis is the first to guarantee himself a spot on the podium. He is the leader with 4 skiers left to go, and that lead is 2 at 32 off. Next up on the water, we have Embry Arnold, the first of the Arnold brothers in the top 4 seeds. Ansley coming up, he's our top seed. These boys are apparently coached. They have been coached by our very own Connor Pauly, who's running the visuals for you today. This is his opener, Embry Arnold. 34 miles an hour, 15 off. Looking good out there. Solid opener for Embry. In good form on his opener. Looking right at home. Embry, another coast-to-coaster from East Coast in Florida. This will be pass number 2, 22 off. He's got a season's best of 3 at 32 off. That looks like might be what it takes for the lead and to be on the podium today. Looking good at this 22 off line length. No real problem for Embry. He's getting warm. He's feeling it. Embry is your 4th seed. He'll be followed by Robert Eyes, Minnesota's own Bodie Bulfer, and Ansley Arnold. That'll be followed by our girls 3 division. And Embry is out of the water, rounding the turn island. Here we go. 3rd pass for Embry, 28 off. He wants to run this. Here we go. Good start, tight line out of 1. He's skiing this well. Just needs a little more, right around 6. He's through that pass. Another skier through 30, 28 off. Impressive skiing from this division. That is your 4th skier through 28. And a bunch more skiers stacked up at 28. Real consistent skiing from these guys, skiing close to their averages. That speaks to the conditions we have out here. Just a slight little bit of a tailwind off the dock, so Embry's going to have a headwind for this 32 off pass. That response is up and around the island. Embry Arnold. This is 32 off. We've got a few scores at 32. The lead is 2. Here we go. Little slack line, long pull to 2. Looks like he can get part of 3. He turns 3. Can he get 4? Looks like he might have just come inside of 4 at 32. He is your new leader, Embry Arnold, tying his season's best of 3 at 32 off. Very impressive skiing. Connor Pauly in the booth, along with Vince, giving him a shout. Good skiing, Embry. Make sure to subscribe to TWBC so you can see this action all week out here at Ski West Village. Embry with a decent start at 32. A little long pull to 2, but that's his onside. Just stands up a little bit. Not in a great position to turn 3. Comes just inside of 4. There we go. He has assured himself a 4th place finish at the worst. But I think this will put the pressure on our final 3 competitors, Robert Eyes, Bodie Bulfer, and Ansley Arnold. Not a better place to tie your PB than at Nationals. And this is the place to do it. We have Robert Eyes coming in, pass number 1. Some good old counter rotation. Making this look easy. Another Florida skier along with Embry and Ansley. We have a little bit of jump in the standings going to Robert Eyes. He has a personal best of 3 at 35 off. Very impressive for this division. Multiple scores into 35 off. Past one was no problem for Robert. Here we go. Lining up for pass number 2 is Robert Eyes. Looking good in pass number 2. Waiting on those buoys. No issues there. I think he's looking to get his money's worth. That was 34 miles an hour. That was 15 off. With scores into 35, I expect him to run a few more passes. Nice and counter rotated into each buoy on and offside. Pretty symmetrical turns. Impressive form from a young buck in boys 3. Look at that clip. Beautiful weather out here. We got blue water. We got green trees and the mountains in the background. Out here in Arvin, California at Ski West Village. Just a hop, skip, and a jump outside of LA. But we have pass number 3, Robert Eyes. This will be 22 off. There we go. A little bit of tailwind. Might have been played into the game plan for Robert starting at 32.15. Still looks super comfortable out there. Waiting on the buoys. No issues. He's got another must-run pass coming up next, 28 off. A lot of impressive skiing and consistent skiing for these boys 3 skiers. Stacking up in 32 off. Here we go. Robert Eyes. Pass number 4. He's looked pretty flawless so far. Still waiting on the buoys. A nice little headwind for him. I was mistaken on the last pass. Now this pass was 22 off. He's really going to get his money's worth. Now he'll be shortened into 28 off. Must run pass. He'll be going into his 5th pass. He's got the potential to get into his 7th pass, which would match our passes run leader, Jenna Bucher. I believe she got into her 7th pass as well. Here we go. Robert Eyes. Pass number 5, 28 off for Robert. He's looked pretty excellent so far. Doesn't look like he's losing any energy. In the tailwind, he has 28 off. A little slack line on his offside. Great 4-ball turn. Stands up at 5 a little bit. No problem. There we go. He'll go on to his 6th pass. Another one into 32 off. These boys are killing it in this division. You see he got a little bit of slack line on his offside, 135, but surely made up for it on his onside. That looks like it might have been his game plan, starting at an easier pass so that he could have his tailwind 28 and set himself up for a headwind 32 off. This is our 3rd seed again, Robert Eyes. Coming in for pass number 6. The lead is 3 at 32 off. He wants more than that with a personal best of 3 at 12 meters or 35 off. Let's see what he's got. He's got it in the headwind. He needs at least 3 for the lead. Looks like a good start. Wow. And a great offside turn at 3. Oh my goodness. He's still going, folks. That is through 32 off. He'll be our first skier into 35. Impressive skiing. He'll also match the passes run leader, getting into his 7th pass. Impressive. This was a better pass than his 32 off. Just hooks up on his onside into a tight line. On his, obviously his 2-4 is money. That's his heel side. But had a great 1 and 3, which were offside turns. Got a little bit of slack in his last pass. Definitely a good strategy, setting himself up for that headwind 32. Impressive. Our first skier into 35 with 2 skiers remaining, Bodie Bolfer and Ansley Arnold. He's putting the pressure on him. Let's see what he can do here. Here we go, Robert. Pass number 7. This is 35 off. He's already got the lead. Looks a little narrow. He pulls to 2. I don't know if he gets around it. Huge score from Robert. Unofficially won at 35 off. Looking at this, he just comes up a little narrow into 1 ball. But 1 at 35 is a huge score and our new lead. We're going to go to a quick commercial before our final skiers, Bodie Bulfer and Ansley Arnold. See you in a bit. And we're back. This is Boys 3. In case you've missed it, there have been a ton of scores into 32 off. And our 3rd seed, Robert Eyes, skied into his 7th pass, getting 1 buoy at 35 off. Now we have Bodie Bulfer starting at 34 miles an hour, 22 off. This is an impressive young talent out of Minnesota. Midwest Air Force, recently jumping over 100 feet, close to 120. But he's also a great slalomer. Our 2nd seed in Boys 3. Here we go. This is 22 off. Making this look easy. Big turn out of 2 as his sister is on Lake 1. Just hit a wake back on the trick lake. Annalyn Bulfer. Making that pass look easy. Our highest starting pass and line length. Bodie is going for gold this week. Not only in slalom, but also trick and jump. This is a family affair for the Bulfers. They've got 4 kids skiing in this national tournament. One is skiing on the trick lake. I'm sure Dad Bob is in the boat watching Annalyn trick, pinning for her in girls 1. While Bodie is just out here shredding on the slalom lake 2. No problem on pass number 1 for Bodie. Here we go, Bodie Bulfer. Pass number 2. This is 28 off. It's glassed out for him. Making it look easy. This is the easiest 28 pass, I'd say, of the day. No doubt in his mind that he was running that. Not folding to the pressure. He will be your 6th skier in Boys 3 to run that line length, get into 32 off. Impressive skiing from Goode. I'm no stranger to it. I've seen him do his thing before, being from Minnesota. Just a sick offside turn, followed by a sick heel side. As his sister is on the toe hold on lake number 1, she hits the toe slide, reverse, and the toe back. These are some incredible skiing kids out here. Older brother George also skiing today. Younger brother John was on this slalom lake early this morning. They'll be out here all day. But Goode focusing in for this next pass. 32 off. Here we go. In the tailwind. A great start at 1. A little stood up at 2. No worries. Great offside turn at 3. Drops heel side early to 5. Incredible tailwind. 32 off. Goode Bolfer. He's no stranger to this national competition. He's done this before. He is in the second position. The leader is 1 at 35. Bolfer set himself up for a headwind 35. Look at him stay patient. Out of 2 ball, letting himself get the line before he loaded through the wakes. And then cranks 3 ball his offside. And he's right back ahead of this pass. Running it early. Man, I wish I could look like that on a slalom ski. Impressive skiing from Goode Bolfer. Midwest Air Force, Team Minnesota.
In the meantime, let's have a look and see what our last skier has in store for us. This is Brooke Birding.
With a personal best of 3 at 35. Here's Goode Bolfer, pass number 4. Team Minnesota. Let's see what he can do. The lead is 1. He sets himself headwind, 35 off. Holds on, huge 1 ball. Oh my goodness. Goode Bolfer. He needed all of 1 to assure himself a chance at the lead, and he holds on to a big hit out of 1. His offside turn, and still turns 2, coming inside of 3. Great skiing from Goode. He is our new leader with 1 skier to go. Taking a look at this, it was a good turn, just kind of didn't have the line. Luckily his ski was in front of him. He was able to use that grip strength he's got with his steezy flow. A little bit upset. He wanted to put more pressure on Ansley, but it's the national competition. Anything can happen. 2 at 35 is a huge score for this division. Consistent skiing throughout this competition, close to the averages. Our final skier of boys 3. He'll be starting at 22 off, 34 miles an hour max speed. This is Ansley Arnold, the second of the Arnold brothers. He's ready to go. He's got a huge average. The second of the Arnold brothers looking for a national title. Here's Ansley Arnold. Pass number 1, 22 off. He can certainly challenge our leader. He's going to have to run a few passes before he has the chance to do that. Solid opener. 6 buoys for our number 1 seed in boys 3. Impressive average for Ansley. With a personal best of 2 at 38 off. 2 at 38 off is a huge score for this division. It's all about competing on the day. The pressure's on. 2 scores into 35. Multiple scores into 32. Looks like our current leaderboard is Boldy Bulfer. 2 at 35, followed by Robert Eyes, Embry Arnold, Freddie Davis, and Zane Tarum. Zane will be on the bubble depending on how AJ skis. Arnold boys are putting on a show today. This is 28 off. Ansley Arnold in the headwind. You can tell he's got a big turn. He's saving that for later when he'll need it. Making this pass look easy. There you go. That's 28 off. He'll be another one into 32 off. This event is nothing short of exciting. People skiing their seed for the most part. The last 5 competitors have all one-upped each other, taking the lead every time. This next pass for Ansley Arnold will be 32 off in the tailwind. Just like Bodie Bulfer took it, setting themselves up for a headwind 35. As you can see, Ty Kosek giving Bodie Bulfer a little coaching post-set. But this is Ansley Arnold looking to take that title from Bodie. First, he's got to run this 32 off. Let's see what he can do. Big offside turn at 1. Hooks up around 2. He's backsiding these. This pass is looking good. He's looking comfortable. Might have been the best 32 of the day. Impressive skiing from Ansley. Let's go. Our 3rd skier into 35 off of this event. He's guaranteed a top 3 finish. We've got Robert Eyes at 1 at 35. And the leader, Bodie Bulfer, he's sitting at 2 at 35 off. We'll see what his approach is to this. Does he try to run it or does he safety 1 or 2? Just try to get a piece of 3. Impressive skiing from Ansley Arnold. He's your new Boys 3 national champion, but he's still skiing. He takes the lead, running 35 off. Sorry about that technical error on that pass. Fortunately, you get to see some more skiing out of Ansley Arnold. Just a little technical difficulty, but he will be coming back at 38 off. Behind that Malibu response, he's your national champion, Boys 3. The podium is Ansley Arnold. Score to be determined at 38 off or even more. But we got in second Bodie Bolfer, 2 at 35, followed by Robert Eyes, Embry Arnold, and Freddie Davis. It is Ansley Arnold. This is 38 off. The wind is calm. Boat is up to speed. Here we go. Your national champion taking a crack at 38 off. Huge one ball, a little slow out of it. Slack at 2. Can he get a part of 3? It looks like he might have. Pops the handle trying to get back to the wakes. Your national champion, Ansley Arnold. Huge score. Winning this event by over a pass. Super impressive skiing. Give it up for Ansley Arnold, your national champion in Boys 3. Looking at this replay, he slams the turn a little slow, not a ton of angle into 2, but just gets around it. Drops in on his heel side and sticks it around 3. That'll be 2.5 at 38 off. Couldn't quite get back in with the handle. Very impressive skiing. We've seen a lot of huge scores in Boys 1, in Girls 1, now Boys 3, and we're moving on to Girls 3. We've got 13 more skiers on the day. We still have some jump happening on Lake 3 with Zane Nicholson. Want to thank you again to Penalago for big help in putting on this broadcast for us. South Florida ski community with many offerings. Definitely check them out. We're here at Ski West Village. Please subscribe to TWBC. We'll be right back after this commercial break for Girls 3.
For skiers and water enthusiasts, Florida lakes are what dreams are made of. Combined with world-class golf, remarkable weather, natural beauty, theme parks, and so much more, it's easy to see that Florida is paradise. For more than 30 years, I've enjoyed Florida's lakes and many offerings. If you are interested in Florida real estate, let me be your guide and trusted advisor as you search for your paradise. Together, we can make your dreams a reality.
As the broker of Dayland Real Estate and a professional water skier, I understand what clients are looking for in their dream water ski home. Our company is dedicated to helping you and your family invest in your future together in Florida. If it's time to move on to your next adventure, let us help you find the perfect match for your home. Our team offers service in English, French, Spanish, and German. Whenever you are ready, just give us a call. We will be suited up and ready to assist. Dayland Real Estate, where expertise meets passion.
See you in Vienna. Where do competition standards meet the highest culinary standards? Where do the old masters meet the new masters? Where do first-class conditions meet first-class hotels? Where does the purest joie de vivre meet the purest drinking water quality? Only 30 minutes from the airport and Vienna city center. See you in Vienna.
We are Radar, and this crew is the backbone of the Radar Nation. They live on the water day in and day out, devoting their lives to bringing skiing to the masses. We have designers, innovators, free spirits, and badass buoy slayers, all charging at 100% to grow the sport. There's no better group of individuals to be driving the ship that leads water skiing.
At Dillinger Insurance, we have over 50 different carriers to shop your home, auto, and recreational vehicle insurance needs. We would love the opportunity to save you money. We insure million-dollar mansions, condos, mobile homes, rental homes, and everything in between. We know all about wind inspections, 4-point inspections, and how to get you the right coverage for your particular home. You've got questions, we've got answers. Can you remember the last time you had a rate decrease with your auto insurance? Let's take a look and see what we can do. We know all the ins and outs of getting our customers the best rates, coverages, and discounts, so put us to the test.
Don't monkey around with your insurance. Call Dillinger Insurance today. We've got tons of companies to help find you the best prices and the best coverage for your particular needs on home and auto insurance. Go Knights! Let's go!
You don't protect your car like a boat, so why protect your boat like a car? You need Ski Safe. Insurance for boaters, from boaters. For decades, we've protected boats, jet skis, and nothing else. So we know how to save you money. And with a history of safe boating, you'll save even more. Ski Safe. 1-800-225-6560.
Welcome back to Lake 2 at Ski West Village in Arvin, California for the 82nd Goode Water Ski National Championships. We have had a packed day of slalom today. We did some boys 1, girls 1, boys 3, and now we're on to girls 3 slalom with 13 skiers. We're here with TWBC. We want to thank Pentalago for helping us put on this broadcast. They are a Southern Florida ski community. But now we are right on to Lucy Spatafor for her slalom ride. Lucy will be starting at 28 miles an hour, 15 off. A fellow Team Midwest, Team Minnesota skier. Pass number 1 out here in California. She'll use this first pass to get comfortable. Looking pretty strong out there. That looks like waiting on 6. She's out the gates. That's Lucy Spatafor. Lucy is a dual water sport athlete. I believe this summer she took 2nd place in the nation in wakeboarding for her age division. Super impressive water ski athlete. But right now she's slaloming and shredding the course. Team Minnesota. This event is pulled again behind that red Mastercraft Pro Star as we have Lucy Spatafor coming in 30 miles an hour, 15 off. Here we go. She's got a nice little headwind. Big turn at 2, making it look pretty easy. Good pass so far. She's in it. And waiting on 6 out the gates. That's pass number 2, Lucy Spatafor. That was 30 miles an hour, 15 off. She should be coming back in at 32. As we look at the replay, no real concerns this pass. In the headwind, kept a nice tight line. Staying ahead of it. We've got our first skier. Lucy Spatafor coming in for her pass, number 3. This is 32 miles an hour, 15 off. Looking good. Backsides 2. Has time at 3. Moving well through this course. A little late into 5, but cranks it and is waiting on 6. There we go. Pass number 3. Lucy Spatafor. Solid pass in the tailwind. Didn't seem to affect her at all. Solid pass from our 13th seed, Lucy, out of Minnesota. Here we go. Pass number 4, Lucy Spatafor. This is 22 off. Got a nice little headwind here. Solid turn at 1. A little shoulder dip at 2, but she's still going. Reaches for 3. That's a good turn. She's still in it. Breaks a little at the waist. Just inside of 5. She wanted to run that. It was looking like a good pass. Just gets pulled forward a little bit at 4 into 5. Loses her angle. It looked like she was running that pass. A little slow there, but good turn at 3, putting her into position. As you see here, gets pulled forward at the waist, loses her angle, can't quite get around 5. Good score though. 4 buoys at 32 miles an hour, 22 feet off the tow line. That's a good start to this division. Put a little bit of pressure on these next skiers. Lucy with a personal best, or at least on the season, at regionals 2 weekends ago, of 4 at 22 off. So just getting that actually. So solid skiing for her at the Nationals. Now we have Ada Hardin Ada Hardin. Pass number 1. Looking solid. A little bit down course, but no worries. Big score for our first skier, Lucy, on the dock. 4 at 22 off. Now we've got Ada Hardin. She's looking to take that lead and put some pressure on for her fellow girls 3 competitors. That's 6 for Ada Hardin. At 30 miles an hour, 15 off. So she'll be coming back at 32 miles an hour. 15 off again. I believe her brother, Nathan Hardin, skied on this lake earlier with boys 1. Another family going at it at the national competition. Here we go, Ada, pass number 2. 32 miles an hour, max speed. It's 15 off. A little hitch, but all right. Staying ahead of this pass. Looking good, looking strong. As she gets around 6. Takes the hit, she's out the gates. Ada Hardin, pass number 2. She's coming to us from Kentucky. She's got a best score this season of 3 at 22 off. And she will be shortening to 22. The lead is 4. She's going to need her best score of the season to take the lead. Let's see what she can do. At Mastercraft Pro Stars coming around the turn island. Ada Hardin coming in for pass number 3. This is 22 off. Ada Hardin, personal best 3. The lead is 4. She's got a good start. She's got a great 2-ball. She's moving well through this pass. This is looking like her best pass of her set, but she comes up a little short. Your new leader, 5 at 22 unofficially, but she was stroking that pass. Unfortunately, comes up just short of 6. Looking at the replay, this was the smoothest pass of her set up until 5. Good angle out of 1. Backsides 2. She got the lead. The scorebook would say she should be happy, but I think she wanted to run that. She was in a great position to do so. But great skiing to start off our girls 3 division. That boat will go back to pick up Kayla Meeker. Brother Ty walking off the dock, giving her some pre-competition tips, relaxing her for this nationals competition. Kayla Meeker from Illinois will be starting at 26 miles an hour, 22 off. Looks like a good start in this slight tail breeze. Looking good out there, feeling it out, warming up on this pass. Nothing too hard for her. She is your 11th seed in this girls 3 division. Looking good on this first pass. No real issues. Feeling out the conditions out there. Kayla Meeker with a season's best score of 5 at 22 off. As we just saw our last competitor, Ada Harding, get 5 at 22 off. That's the score to beat at the moment. I know she'll want to run that, take the lead, and put some pressure on. As that Mastercraft Pro Star lines up in the course, Kayla Meeker, pass number 2. This should be 28 miles an hour, 22 off. A little bit of slack around 1. No problem. Still early, waiting on 3. Solid pass from Kayla. No problem there. That was 28 miles an hour, 22 off. She'll come back at 30 miles an hour, 22 off again. Kayla Meeker, she's looked good on her first 2 passes. This next pass will be 30 miles an hour, 22 off. She's going to need to run this to have a chance at the lead. Must run past this early on in the comp. Looking good so far. Feeling the tailwind a little bit, but not too much. As she turns 5, in good position to 6. There we go. She'll have a chance to take the lead. This next pass will be full speed 32 at 22 off. We've had a great day of slalom here on Lake 2. A lot of high scores for boys. 1, girls 1, boys 3, and now girls 3 is starting off with a bang. Everyone's shortened the line so far. On Lake 3 right now, you got some jump with Zane Nicholson. That can be found on the TWBC YouTube page. But Kayla Meeker, this is full speed. 22 off. The lead is 5 at this pass. She wants to run this. She's got a score of 5 of her own in the record books. She would like to be the first to run this pass. And a little slow at 3. Comes just inside of 4. That'll be 3 unofficially at 22 off for Kayla Meeker. That's around her average, but I knew she wanted to run that. She's been close before, but this is the national championship. High pressure. And she's following some good scores. Good skiers to follow her. Good skiing out of Kayla. She'll head back to the dock, and we have another Midwesterner. Team Minnesota's own Reese Bloyer. Another one with the whole family out here. I saw her trick earlier. I believe she stood up her passes. And her brother got hyped in the boat. Making sure the whole lake knew it. Reese will be starting at 30 miles an hour, 15 off. She is our 10th seeded skier in Girls 3. From Minnesota is pass number 1, 30:15. She set a personal best of 1 at 28 off just 2 weekends ago at the Midwest Regionals. Let's see if she can do that again. Good start. Solid looking opener. Feeling out the tailwind a little bit. There we go. That's 6 buoys for Reese Bloyer, Team Minnesota. Looking at the replay, she didn't seem to have much difficulty with that pass. Looks like last year at the Goode National Championships, she got 2 at 22 off. Except that was at 30 miles an hour, which afforded her 9th place. She's definitely done some improving this year. She's ready to go. She's got some scores into 28 off. So she's ready to take the lead and put some pressure on the rest of the top 10 in Girls 3. Reese Bloyer. Pass number 2, 32 miles an hour, 15 off. It's her max speed. A little slack turn at 1. A good onside to recover at 2. Gonna slow at 3, but good at 4. Not too much difficulty here. Looked good there. Definitely some good onside turns. A little slow on the offside, a little bit of loose line. She'll need to correct that before the tailwind for her next pass, 22 off. Could just get a little more counter rotation in that offside pre-turn. The ski just shoots down course a little bit, giving her some slack. But no problem, she's got a sweet onside turn. All right, this is the money pass right now. 22 off, full speed, 32 miles an hour. And that Pro Star is up, pulling Reese around the island. She's ready to go. The wind is down a little bit. This is 22 off. The lead is 5 at 22. She wants to run this. Solid start. Big turn, tight line around 2. Solid work. She's staying with it. Stands up at 5, but she's around 6. Your new leader, Reese Bloyer, getting into 28 off. Let's go. Represented for Minnesota. As you see there, a little better rotation on her offside in the tailwind. That's a tough pass. She makes it look pretty good. Sorry, I was muted there, but that was Reese Bloyer. Pass number 4, that was 28 off. She'll tie, I believe, her personal best with 1 at 28. She is your new leader. Looking at the replay, looked like she had a decent gait. Just maybe a little slow, slack at 1. Comes right inside of 2. But that's a good score this early on in the girls 3 division. Putting the pressure on her next competitors. Impressive skiing from Minnesota's own Reese Bloyer. Next up, another Midwesterner. We have Zoe Eust. She's got her best score of the season. 2 at 28 off. She just did that 3 weeks ago or 2 weekends ago at the Midwest Regionals. Great skiing from Zoe. Let's see what she's got. Good looking opener so far. Looking smooth. She's feeling it out, getting comfortable on the lake, on the ski today. That's pass number 1, Zoe Eust. We've got Zoe Eust. That was her first pass. 30 miles an hour, 15 off. She'll go a little faster to 32, the max speed at 15 off. For pass number 2, there's a little delay in the boat. Not sure what for. There is a gate review for Zoe's opening gates. Still waiting on the judge's review for Zoe. Looks like the gates were good. She'll be coming in at 32 miles an hour, 15 off. Zoe Eust, Team Kansas. Looking good, a little narrow, a little down course. Solid turn at 3, but comes just short of 4. Unfortunately, that'll be 3 at 32.15. She wanted more. She had scores into 32. Looks like right away from her gate, she was just a little narrow. Didn't have a ton of angle to start off with. Unfortunately, just 3 on that second pass for Zoe. As she skied back to the dock. Next up, we're going to have Isabella Dan. Making our way through this final event, girls 3 slalom. Isabel Dan. Here we go. Isabella Dan, pass number 1. Let's see what she can do. She's another skier from Maryland. Believe we might have had her brother earlier on this slalom lake. Making it look easy. Pass number 1 in the tailwind. Doesn't affect her. Isabella's got a top score of 4.5 at 28 off. Our lead as it sits right now is Reese Bloyer with 1 at 28 off. Big score early on in this event. But as your 8th seed, she's going to want to take the lead. And she's going to want to extend it, put some pressure on the top 7 skiers. She'll be coming back in for pass number 2 at 30 miles an hour, 22 off. Here we go. Isabella Dan. Pass number 2. This is 30 miles an hour, 22 off. A little shoulder drop around 1. She's still waiting on 3. No problem for her. That is 30-22. Next pass, she will be back at full speed, 22 off. She'll need to run that for a chance at the lead. But looking again at this pass in the headwind, it's looked real good. Left foot forward, big turn at 3. All right. Isabella Dan has looked good thus far throughout her first 2 passes. There was a Brody Dan that went earlier in boys 3. This is 22 off. Must run pass if she wants to crack at the lead. Good offside turn at 2 ball. Another bomb at 3. She's in this pass. Easy. Waits for 3-6, and she is out the gates. That was 22 off. This is our second competitor making their way into 28 off. Our leader, Reese Bloyer, with 1 at 28. Isabella's got a 4.5 at 28 in the record books. So it seems like she could run it. Sets herself up for a headwind at 28 off. It'll help keep the line tight. But she's going to need to pull a little stronger in the headwind. Here we go. Your 8th seed, Isabella Dan, coming in for pass number 4. This is 28 off. The lead is 1 at 28. Here we go. Oh no. Coming just short of the lead. Still making it into 28 off. Big score from Isabella. Unfortunately, just puts herself in the 2nd place. Reese Bloyer holds on to the lead at 1 at 28 off. Next up, we have our 7th seeded girls 3 skier, Joy Booker. The Booker fam might just win the cake for having the most skiers with the same last name at the national competition. There are a few that would contend for it. Like I said, Joy Booker, 7th seed. Let's see what she can do on her opener. Of course, a Hoosier from the state of Indiana. Just a few weeks ago, she set her best score of 3.5 at 28 off at the Midwest Regional Tournament. Here we go. Looking good, waiting on these buoys. There we go. Easy as that from Joy Booker. This is the 3rd Booker I think that we've seen on this lake too today. I know there have been some on the other lakes, some yesterday. Love to see the whole fam getting involved. All right, Joy Booker gets ready for her 2nd pass. Let's see what she can do. Another warm-up should be. Expects to run this pass, 15 off. Good looking start. Tight line out of 1 and 2. Still looking good. As the wind picks up here a little bit, she got 6 and she's out the gates at 15 off. Sweet looking offside turn there. Keeping a tight line in this little headwind. She looks primed, ready to go. All right, Joy Bucher, pass number 3. I believe she's at full speed now, 15 off. Looking pretty good still. Making easy work of it, waiting on these buoys. That 6 buoys stands up, and she's out the gates. Looking pretty easy on her third pass. Might be a little game planning. Starting at an easier pass so that you can have the headwind for the money pass. We'll see what that is. Joy Bucher is coming back in. This will be 22 off in the headwind. She's looked good thus far. Still staying ahead of this pass. Looking good. Tight line. Still hanging in there. That's a good pass. Another skier to run 28 off. Getting a chance at the lead. This next pass will be 28 off. We've got a lead. Reese Bloyer at 1. Followed by Isabella Dan at a half at 28. We've got a lot of scores in 22 as well. Close to halfway through this girls 3 event. Joy is your 7th seed. 6 skiers remain after her, so she's trying to put out a big score. Has a score in the record book of 3.5 at 28. Joy coming back in. Pass number 5. This is 28 off. She's got a slight bit of a tailwind. The lead is 1. Let's see if she can hold on to 1 and get more. Big turn at 2. Holds on to that load. Reaches for 3. She double fist pumps. She got some cheers from the shore on her good ski. Unofficially 2.5 at 28 off. That's a huge score, putting her into the lead with only 6 skiers remaining. Sort of riding in the back of her ski in that tailwind. Trying to shed speed. But a new leader, Joy Bucher. Your third girls 3 competitor into 28 off. I have a feeling these other girls will be wanting more. Want to get deeper. Shorten the line a little more. we're in to our final competitors of the day. This girls 3 event, we've had good scores. We are now on our 6th seed. That is Grace Lohr. Looks like Grace is from Florida. Southern Region skier coming coast to coast for this California Nationals. She's got 3 scores in the record book and 3 scores in 28. At Florida State Tournament, she did 5 at 28 off. That is the money pass at the moment. Our current leader, Joy Bucher, 2.5 at 28 off. Grace will be starting at 28 miles an hour, 22 off the tow line. Look for a score at least into 28 off. Felt the tailwind a little bit in the gate there. Maybe and 1. She's a little down course, but she's not freaking out. She's got this pass dialed. She is around 6. She's out the gates. There we go. Grace Lohr. Grace Lohr looking a little comfortable on her first pass. That was 28-22. Next pass will be 30 miles an hour at 22 off. She is your number 6 seed coming in. Pass number 2, 22 off, Grace Lohr, 30 miles an hour. Good turn at 2. She's getting through this pass. Looked better than her opener. She's feeling it out, getting comfortable. She wants to run a few more passes. Good looking pass number 2, as we can see here. Figuring out the water, the conditions today. She's coming from afar, so things may feel a little different here. Grace Lohr from Florida. Consistent skier. All her scores are in to 28 off. She'll look to do that and hopefully more today at the National Championship. The pressure's on. All right, pass number 3. This is 22 off. Must run pass for Grace. She's got a good start, a little bit of slack. No problem for her. Still going, good turn at 4. Very good pass. She's getting better as she goes on. That's a good sign. Yet again, another skier getting into that yellow loop, 28 off. This was one of the better 22 offs that we've seen. All right. Grace Lohr taking a break before her 4th pass, her 28 off pass. The leader, Joy Booker, 28 off. She had 2.5 buoys. Grace Lohr is our 4th competitor into 28. She's looking to take the lead. She's looking to extend the lead. Current lead, 2.5. Let's see what Grace Lohr can do. Big slack hit, no problem for her. Little shoulder drop at 2. Let's see if she can hold on for 3. Good turn at 3. She's still going. Onside turn at 5. Can she get to 6? She does. Let's go. First skier going into the green level. That's 32 off. Impressive skiing from already our 6th seed skier. Didn't see a fist pump or anything, but that's her season's best score. She should be pumped about that. Let's look at the replay. She's just getting better every pass. No worries about that slack at 1. She takes the hit. A little shoulder drop at 2, but no problem still. She cranks on her onside 3 ball, and then a great turn at 4. And then she was an onside turn away from 6 ball. No worries. She was holding on to that pass for good reason. She's 6th seed. She's got 5 skiers after her. And she's looking to put the pressure on, apply the pressure. Our next 2 skiers have averages deep into 28 off. Here's Grace Lohr, 32 off. 5th pass of the set in the tailwind. Not a terrible one. She gets around 2. She'll stand up. I don't know if she's excited, but I would be taking the lead by almost a full pass. 2 at 32 off for Grace Lohr. All right. Great skiing. A little long pull into 1. Didn't quite have the angle, so she had a little bit of speed at the buoy, giving her some slack, but fortunately got around 2. That's a big score for these next competitors. Plenty consistent skiing out of this division. Most all skiers shortening the line. We got 3 scores into 28. And our new leader, Grace Lohr, 2 at 32 off. At 32 miles an hour. Girls 3 top speed. We're into our top 5 seeds. We got Nadej Lee out of Utah, starting at 30 miles an hour, 22 off. Let's see what she's got for us today with an average of almost 5 at 28 off. We know she can run 28. Can she perform on the day at your national championship with the best skiers in the nation? Let's see what she's got. Pass number 1. Super smooth start to the pass. Looking good. Okay, that's an opener, folks. Good start. She looked very comfortable. Pass number 1. Typically it takes people a pass or 2 to get that way. But she's having no problems. All right. Things are heating up. We're into 32 off in this girls 3 division with 5 skiers left. We got Nadej Lee coming in for pass number 2. This should be 22 off. In the headwind. Looks super smooth, super strong. Her first pass. Tight line out of 1. Again out of 2. Stroking this pass. No worries. No question whether she was running that. Be good to be a spectator for her, cheering for her, making it look easy. Now they're shortening the rope to 22 off. That was 15 off at 32 miles an hour. Looking at our next competitors after Nadej, we have June Phillips, Natalie Gustafson, Tia Byrne, and Lexi Abelson, our number 1 seed. Also won the trick event with over 8,000 points. Right now we have Nadej 22 off. It's a must-run pass. In the tailwind, setting herself up for a 28 headwind. But first it's 22. In the tail, let's see what she's got. She's looked super solid up until this point. Looks like a good start. Good gait in 1. Little bit of slack, but she's strong. Skis right through it. Little speed at 5. Good. Stack position into 6. She's through it. A little sigh of relief. Getting through 28 off. Let's go. She's got to be psyched about that. Impressive skiing. Nadege with a season's best of 1 at 32 off. Might be her personal best. She's going to need more than that. She's going to need over 2 to take the lead from Grace Lohr. She set herself up. Sorry, I got ahead of myself. That was 22 off. This 28 off pass will be a must run. Here we go. Pass number 4, 28 off. She'd love to run this. Slack around 1. Oh, and just comes short of 2 ball. Lets out a scream. She would love to run that. Still good skiing out of Nadege. 1 at 28 off. That means Grace Lohr has assured herself a spot on the podium. Coming in, we have June Phillips up next. She is our 4th seeded girls 3 skier. This is the last event of the day. It's getting exciting with 4 skiers left. We'll see how this rolls out. We have June Phillips, 28 miles an hour, 22 off. Let's see what she's got on her opener. Getting warmed up, primed and ready to run some buoys. Very strong looking opener. Tight line, even in the tailwind. She had no issues there. June is up out of the water, ready to go. Pass number 2. This is 30 miles an hour, 22 off for June Phillips, your 4th seeded girls 3 slalomer. Here we go. Backside and 2 ball on the offside. Looking good, looking strong behind the boat. Just waiting on these buoys. She's looking comfortable now. Ready to go. June has been flawless so far, and now she's going to full speed, 32 miles an hour for her 22 off pass. Here we go. June Phillips. Pass number 3. This is 22 off. In the tailwind, she feels a little bit in her gate. Good start at 1 on her onside. Sweet 2-ball, getting her ski around. Looking really good. Up in the intensity a little bit for full speed 22 off. And she'll be another one to get into that 28 off line length. Good skiing. She's gotten better every pass. That's exactly what you like to see. Up in the intensity every pass. She'll need to do a little bit more here. Coming back at 28 off. Can't wait to see what she does. She is from North Carolina. A Southern Region skier. She's got 1 score into 32 off. So we know she can run 28, which is her next pass. Still we have Grace Lohr, 2 at 32 off. All right. June is up. Back on the water. This will be 28 off. A lot of scores stacked in 28. She's looking to run it. She set herself up for a headwind, 28. Let's see what she can do. Good looking gate setup. A little slack at 1, no problem. Decent at 2, comes short of 3. She wanted more. But that'll be a good score, 2 at 28. She's in 3rd position with 3 more skiers to go, putting her on the bubble. Still great skiing. All right. She is back at the dock. We're picking up our next skier, Natalie Gustafson, out of Tennessee. Another Tennessee skier. A pretty big jump in averages. A 12 buoy leap from June to Natalie in averages. The average score is the combination of your 2 best scores. Looks like Natalie will be starting off at 22 off. All right, 22 off. Natalie Gustafson, pass number 1. Looking good already. No worries. This is our first skier with an average into 35 off. She even has a score of a half at 11.25 or 38 off. That rope length doesn't even reach the buoy if extended from the pylon to the buoy. She's got an average of a full pass at 35 off. So these first few passes are warm-ups. However, the pressure is on. We've got some scores into 32 off with our leader, Grace Lohr, coming in from our 6th seed. We're now on our final 3 competitors. Natalie Gustafson will be coming back at 28 off. Here we go. Pass number 2, Natalie Gustafson. This is 28 off. In the headwind. Pretty standard pass for Natalie. Looking well composed. No problem. That was our best 30-28 of this event. No issue at all. Our leader is at 32 off. Grace Lohr, 2 at 32 off is our lead. But I know Natalie's going to want to put the pressure on our final 2 competitors, Tia Byrne and Lexi Abelson. Here we go. It's pass number 3, Natalie Gustafson, 32 off. The lead is 2. She'll be wanting more to put the pressure on. Feeling the tailwind a little bit, but she's still moving. That's your new leader, 3, 4. She's still ahead of this pass. Around 6, and she's out the gates. No real worries that pass. Your new leader through 32 off, Natalie Gustafson, coming back at 35 off. Super consistent big scores out of everyone here at Ski West Village. Impressive work from these girls. I think she'd love to run this next pass at 35 off. She's got the lead already. But she's coming back here. 35 off. She's got a headwind. She wants to put the pressure on Tia and Lexi. Let's see what she can do. A little stood up at 1. A good turn at 2. She's back in it. Around 4. Stood up but still going. Wow. A score of 4 at 35. Oh, wow. Takes a hit. But still 4 at 35 off is huge. One of our biggest scores of the day. Impressive skiing from Natalie Gustafson. The pressure's on. Our next skier, Tia Byrne. I'm sure Tia's no stranger to the pressure. She's got that number 2 ranking in the nation for a reason, with some huge scores into 38 off. She's going to need to put it together today at the Goode National Championship. She's up, out of the water, and she's off. Tia from Connecticut, pass number 1. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Already rocking a tight line. Solid onside turn. That's 5 and 6. Out the gate, there's no issue there. Pretty sweet pass number 1 from Tia. Good looking opening 28 off pass for Tia. That's the shortest line length we've seen for a first opening pass. She'll be our 3rd skier to run that pass, and she did it on her opener. I know she's looking to run at least 2 more passes for the goal, but first she's got to run this 32 off pass. Here we go. Tia Byrne, pass number 2, 32 off. Nice little headwind here. Must run pass if she wants to challenge the lead. Quick around 1. No signs of struggle. Big turn at 5. Puts her around 6. She's our 2nd skier through 32. Let's go. Another huge score here in the girls 3 division. She'll be attempting to take over the lead from Natalie Gustafson at 4 at 35. We'll see what she can do here. She is your 2nd seed. Only 1 more skier to follow. It's been a good day, a lot of high scores. A lot of close competition. Tia Byrne coming around the turn island. This is pass number 3. We're already at 35 off. She's wasting no time. The lead is 4. Tailwind picking up a little bit. A big reach around 1. She's still moving. Good turn at 2. Another stands up a little at 4. And she's around 5, your new leader. And 6 takes the hit out the gates. That was 35 off from Tia Byrne. Impressive to say the least. Your new leader. Your second seed with 1 to follow. Lexi Abelson on the dock watching her run that tailwind 35 off. Looked a little narrow at 1, but she's tall. She reached. She stretched. And then a heck of a 4-ball turn right here. Setting her up. Huge score. Our second competitor of the day through 35. And she'll have a whack at the purple level. That is 38 off. We still have Connor Pauley in the trailer working on that tri-monitor setup for this Slalom Lake on number 2. Shout out to TWBC, the crew. Subscribe for all the water ski action this week at the National Championships. You have Tia Byrne, pass number 4. She wants to be a national champion. She is your leader. This is 38 off. Big stretch at 1. In decent position. Gets around 2. Takes the hit. And she is stoked. The shoreline is screaming. That's 2 at 38 off. Huge score. Second biggest score of the day. In all divisions. Impressive reach around 2. 2 at 38 is the score to beat if Lexi Abelson wants to go for a double on the day. Up next, of course, Lexi Abelson. I believe she scored 80-40 earlier on today in the trick event on Lake 1 with Tony Lightfoot. Way to go, Tia, putting the pressure on. All right. Lexi Abelson in the water. She's up. She's ready to go. Girls 3, number 1 seed from New Hampshire. Doing some skiing in Arizona. This is her opener. 28 off. Shouldn't be an issue for her. Looking good. All the good gear, the purple Goode ski at the Goode National Championships. There we go. Pass number 1. Just a few weeks ago, she took the gold in the trick event at the U17 Worlds in Predator Bay, Canada, along with the team gold and a silver medal in U17 girls overall. I think she's got still another U17 Worlds to go to in a few years. Super impressive as she gets ready for pass number 2, which will be 32 off. She needs to run this. Needs to run this for a pass. Chance at the lead. Current leader, Tia Byrne, 2 at 38, followed by Natalie Gustafson, 4 at 35. This is Lexi Abelson. Pass number 2, 32 off. In the head breeze. Just her second pass. Should look like a warm-up. As it is, she's backsiding these buoys. Definitely the most cruisy 32 off of the day. Easiest one, I would say. Impressive score from Lexi Abelson. She's already into 35 off. It'll be her third pass. She'll look to do it in the tailwind. So our girls 3 national championship podium, it looks like it's in place. There may be a runoff, but we will see what the order is. Let's see what Lexi can do. In second position, Natalie Gustafson, 4 at 35. And first, 2 at 38, Tia. Let's see what Lexi has to say about that. This is 35 off. Great turn around 1. Doesn't look like the tailwind's affecting her. Big offside turn at 3. Impressive work so far. And another skier through 35 off. In the tailwind, setting herself up for a 38 headwind to take a shot at the leader, Tia Byrne, 2 at 38. Let's see what Lexi can do at 38. Impressive offside turn in that tailwind, completely tight line. That just might be the easiest 35 of the day as well. I guess you could consider that pretty textbook for a tailwind 35. She's got at least second place, but I have a feeling she wants gold. Behind that Mastercraft Pro Star on that good water ski, it is Lexi Abelson coming in at 38 feet off the tow line. The rope will not even stretch to the buoy. She'll have to stretch for these buoys. The lead is 2. Here's Lexi, 38 off. Great one ball. She's waiting on 2. Can she just get a part of 3? But she wants more. She's your new champion. And just falls, but throws the fist. That looks like unofficially 3.5 at 38 off for Lexi Abelson. She had no hesitation. She was going to run that pass. Unfortunately, looks like she just blew tail at 4, trying to make up space. Your new Girls 3 national champion. Here's the replay. 38 off. Thought she might safety 1 and just get to 3 ball, but she cranked 1 on her offside. Another cranked ball at 2. Stretches for 3, still a good turn. Picks up, and surprisingly, an onside fall. Not sure quite what she did, but I know that she did take gold for this Girls 3 division at the National Championships. Thank you to Penalago for helping us put on this stream. They have ski communities in southern Florida. Taking a look back, your final podium for that Girls 3 division, Lexi Abelson, first place with 3.5 at 38, followed by Tia Byrne, 2 at 38, Natalie Gustafson, then Grace Lohr, and Joy Bucher rounding off the top 5. We've had a jam-packed day of slalom. We are done here on the slalom lake. Looks like Tony Lightfoot is on Lake 3 calling some men's jump. But we had boys 1, girls 1, boys 3, girls 3. A lot of consistent skiing. Make sure to subscribe to TWBC on YouTube so that you can keep getting the live action through this week and year. That is it for us on Lake 2 here today at Ski West Village. We will see you tomorrow bright and early. Have a good one.
For skiers and water enthusiasts, Florida lakes are what dreams are made of. Combined with world-class golf, remarkable weather, natural beauty, theme parks, and so much more, it's easy to see that Florida is paradise. For more than 30 years, I've enjoyed Florida's lakes and many offerings. If you are interested in Florida real estate, let me be your guide and trusted advisor as you search for your paradise. Together, we can make your dreams a reality.